Well, we all know what time it is. It's Super Bowl time. Beginning of the year, we had 32 teams in the chase for the playoff berth, and then we had some teams that were unexpected to make it, and some that we had expected to. There were 14 sets of teams set to meet in these playoffs. For the AFC, Kansas City, Buffalo, Buffalo, Tennessee, Houston, and then also along with the Ravens. And then also along with wild cards says the Cleveland Browns, the Miami Dolphins, and the Pittsburgh Steelers. And then for the NFC, we have the 49ers, the Dallas Cowboys, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and the Detroit Lions, and then also along with the Philadelphia Eagles, the Green Bay Packers, and the Los Angeles Rams. And now after 3 weeks of the playoffs, now only two remain. The 49ers, led by a quarterback known by the name of Mr. Irrelevant, Brock Purdy. He has been known to be one of the toughest quarterbacks that was drafted last in the NFL. And then you also got weapons along his side. George Kittle, Debo, Ayuk, Christian McCaffrey, and the defense led by Nick Bosa, Chase Young, and Fred Warner. And they're trying to get their first Super Bowl ring since all the way back in the 90s. The 49ers are doing all they can to do it. And then you got the defending Super Bowl champion, the Kansas City Chiefs. Led by Mahomes, that bad man out of Texas Tech, making his fourth Super Bowl appearance before turning 30, which he's the first player to do that in NFL history. But he's led by Kelsey and also along with Rasheed Rice and company, and then led by a defense in Chris Jones and many other guys on that defense. Number 2 ranked defense overall. The two Goliaths that we did not expect to be in this are about to go head to head for the chance to bring back the Lombardi. The 49ers trying to bring it back for the first time in about 30 years. Meanwhile, the Chiefs looking to go back to back for the first time since the 2004 New England Patriots. So Kansas City, Buffalo, are you ready? You've waited 4 years to go against each other again. And now it's a winner go home situation. For all the marbles, Kansas City versus 49ers. Mr. Irrelevant versus the next riser up to the GOAT. Bosa versus Jones. Let the battle for the Super Bowl begin. Alright, that was my little view of the introduction right there. I had to wear this because it's a best time situation. Man, it's good that you got helmet. Finally after a little while. So what's going on, everybody? My name is Antonio, and this is the All Around Sports Cast. I am your host, Antonio. Today, we are doing live play-by-play reaction to the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the San Francisco 49ers, who are primed and ready to go against each other. They've waited 4 years to go against one another. Man, this gonna be a good game. Woo-wee! So, before we officially get this thing started, you're probably wondering what's with the whole gladiator outfit. I went to this school right here. I'm not sure if any of you guys recognize it. You probably don't. I was the first mascot in their school's history, so thought I'd rep them today because it's Super Bowl weekend, Super Bowl Sunday, and we all know what happens on Super Bowl Sundays. We know it can get primed and heated between these two rivals. So that's why I'm wearing all this gear to represent my school back in Vancouver, Washington. Man, it's going to be a good game. So, For this game, I have the Kansas City Chiefs picked to win this game to go back to back. But we do know this is going to be a close game. In the Niners, they have not been able to bring it home for about 30 so years. They were not able to bring it back for 30 years. And now they have a chance to do so with Mr. Irrelevant, Brock Purdy, who a lot of people have doubted, including myself. But a Super Bowl win today would change all the narratives around him. And then, also with the Kansas City Chiefs, trying to go back to back for the first time since the 2004 New England Patriots. Oh man, this is going to be a Super Bowl battle for the ages. Now, this is two teams that came into this game not expecting to go against each other. This was two teams not expected to go against each other in the Super Bowl. And now we actually see them going head-to-head again for first time in 4 years because they faced off in Super Bowl 54. And it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Kittle, I know that he had some words exchanged with the Chiefs saying that he will be back with a vengeance against this team. But who would have thought we would have gone against them now? That would happen. Also, on top of the Super Bowl happening, I got a whole list of trivia questions that I will be asking the crowd, the people watching this, for trivia questions. I have 9 of them customly made. I'll be asking them throughout the game. But man, I'm excited. I don't know about anybody else now. Of course, we know this is a Super Bowl that we did not want. Because we were all expecting the Lions to go after they got 24 to 7 lead against the 49ers, which I was hoping the Lions would go, but now the Niners are going to go against the Chiefs. This is going to be a good game. I don't believe Purdy is going to be expected to rise up in this moment, but I'll be happy for either side. As a Seahawks fan, as you can see the little bit of the Seahawks behind me, I have a medium type of respect for the 49ers. Medium. I kind of like them and I kind of don't. But I know that they are one of the toughest teams right there with the Chiefs. And they've been pretty much the team of destiny since the whole season started. Of course, we all know what happened in the NFC Championship game last year, where the Niners could have gone against the Chiefs again last season, but Purdy got hurt. We all know that. But now they came in this season. They were 5-0 at one point in time. And then they went on a 3-game losing streak to the Browns, Vikings, and Bengals. And then getting beat on Christmas Day to the Baltimore Ravens. And this team has the talent around them to win it. And then you look over to the Chiefs. They've been here more times than the 49ers have been. They've been there 4 times in the last 5 years. And he had led, of course, by Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes is one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL today. Because he's seeking to get his 3rd ring already. Before turning 30. That's just crazy for this guy. Now, lots of people are hating on him because they're just winning an awful lot of times. Not giving any team pretty much a chance. But, I mean, I'm kind of rooting for the Chiefs. Not only because I hate San Francisco, but also because I like Patrick Mahomes. He is a really cool guy, and he shows mass respect to other teams. In fact, I like him more than Tom Brady. Which, I think if he wins this Super Bowl today, I think he could be right up there in the running for the GOAT title. Because he's in the chase with Mahomes. I mean, not Mahomes. He's in the chase with Brady to become the GOAT. Now, this Super Bowl is, of course, happening in my hometown, which this is going to be pretty darn good. They're showing all the Walter Payton Man of the Year awards right now, all the nominees. But this game, I've said, is one that wasn't on the radar of many fans at the beginning of the season. And now we look at this as kind of the committed of the Super Bowl. And of course, it's happening in my hometown of Las Vegas, Nevada. So, and fun fact, I was actually born 28 minutes away from the stadium. So we'll see what happens. But yeah. I'm sorry, just trying to get the closed captions on. There we go. Closed captions are on, so that way I can see what's going on. Of course, of what they are saying. But, I mean, this game is going to be a good one. We got loads of weapons on both sides. Rashee Rice has been the main key rookie for this unit since he arrived. Rashee Rice has been kind of like that rookie that no one would expect Mahomes to get into. But, I mean, it's going to be a good game. It's going to be really, really good. And of course, we don't know who all is going to win this. But we'll see. I mean, and if you're just joining us, I have a whole list prepared of trivia questions that I'll be asking throughout the live stream. And then also, I'm going to be watching the Super Bowl from here. And of course, I'm not expecting many views because of the viewage of the Super Bowl commercials. But, I mean, this is going to be a good game. It's going to be really, really good. And we'll see what happens here. So, I think we're about to get started with the national anthem. Gonna remove my hat, show respect. Andrea Day is reporting. It's the Lift Heavily Voices. I don't think that this one's familiar to me. So, I mean, I like both of these sides. I mean, the Chiefs I respect because they have Mahomes, and Mahomes is actually kind of threatening Tom Brady's title. He's kind of representing his title. But, I mean, the Niners, oh my God, where do I even start with this team? So the Niners have been there twice in the last 30 years. And they haven't been able to come back with it. 3 if you count this time. And Kyle Shanahan, this is the 3rd time he's been in a Super Bowl. He was in one against the New England Patriots when the Patriots were down 28-3 at halftime against the Falcons. And of course we all know what happened there. But, and then also we have the recent meeting between the Chiefs and the Niners in the Super Bowl. That's going to be a big key because they were up 10 points. They were up 10 points against this team. They were up 10 points. And then they gave up a 10-point lead last time these two sides met. So, I mean, this is it's going to be interesting. There's going to be some chirping going on because we all know that this is a big rivalry game because these two have met in the Super Bowl before. And the thing is, I've looked at some of the history books. I've looked at some of the history going on in the Super Bowl. The only time, there's been not a single time between 3 times with prior that 2 coaches have gone head-to-head against each other and that it's a split between each one. It hasn't been a split the last 3 times. In Kyle Shanahan, I have mass respect for this guy. I got tons of respect. But if you're going to be the head coach of the 49ers, you need to bring it back. You need to finish the job, and you need to get the job done. Because you've been there already 3 times. And if he loses this one, he's going to join a whole list of coaches that have been there 3 times and have not been able to come back with it. Which I don't know who these names are in particular because I wasn't born all the way back in the 90s. Born in 2004. So I'm only about 20 years, almost 20 years old. I will be 20 years old on the 27th of February. So, of course, we will see what happens. But these two sides, I've had tons of respect for. Oh boy, they're showing Kung Fu Panda commercials. Jeez. Oh my goodness, I just love that movie. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be a hilarious one. Those bunnies. Ay, ay, ay. For those of you that don't know, I actually grew up with Kung Fu Panda. I watched the first one, the second one, and the third one. I am super excited for this fourth one that's coming out. And then also we got Despicable Me 4 also coming out, which I'm excited for as well. And then there has been rumors that the Sonic 3 trailer could premiere today, since it is the CBS is actually the partner of Paramount, and we all know Sonic is made in Paramount. So I mean, I'm excited about if we do get a Sonic 3 trailer. If you're watching my play-by-play on this channel, I'm gonna go nuts if we see this Sonic trailer. I'm gonna go nuts because I love Sonic. I grew up with Sonic, and I was born and raised around Sonic, and also Mario as well. Also Mario. Oh man, this is gonna be a good game. And also, Joe, those of you joining us now, I have a whole list of trivia questions prepared that I'll be asking in specific points of this game. I'm actually gonna, here's what I'm gonna do. Since I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, since I have 9 questions, I'm gonna divide them. I'm gonna do 2 in the first, 2 in the second, 2 in the third, 2 in the fourth, and then I'm gonna do 1 at the half, like at halftime. So I'm gonna do 2 at the first each quarter, and then I'm gonna do 1 at the halftime. So that's what I'm gonna do. But oh my goodness. And also, if you guys do have any questions for me, like let's just say if you have questions about the Hawks and what I think about the hires, just please let me know in the comments. If you do have any questions for me, I'll be asking them all day. And those of you just joining, I was born and raised in Las Vegas. I was born about 28 minutes away from Agilent Stadium, which I'm not sure if that's how it's pronounced, but I don't know. I've not been to Vegas in 8 years, so gotta get props. Oh, and here we go. They're about to introduce the 2 teams. So they're about to introduce the 2 teams. I'm not sure if I should unmute because I don't know if that would be considered a copyright. Oh boy, there they go with that boombox. They've been doing that all season long with that boombox. They've been doing it all season long with the boombox. Oh boy, here we go. Super Bowl is a few moments away from going. There's Jerry Rice, the person that Travis Kelce just passed. Oh man, I'm hyped about this one because I'm happy with either side winning. I'm happy with either side winning this one. Because even though I'm a Seahawks fan, I want the Niners to win, to finally put an end to their streak. I want them to finally put an end to that streak. Now, of course, if they lose, we know how what happened last time. They were the runner-up, they didn't make the playoffs and all that. Which, I mean, I wouldn't be down. I'll be down with another year with them not going without it. But enough about that. But the Seahawks. I'm not sure. I like the hires. I'm just not sure if we're going to be a match for the Niners next season. It's going to be pretty much determined on this Super Bowl day. Oh man, here they come, the 49ers. Oh, the NFC champs. Yep, the 49ers, or 41ers, as I like to call them. But we'll see what happens. I mean, Purdy, this is going to be a big moment for him in his career. This is going to be a big moment for him. And if he can bring this back, he would silence every single doubter that there is. Every single one. He would silence everybody. And we all look at the Niners as the hero of this game because they're looking at Kansas City as kind of like the villain. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, I'm happy with either side pulling out this one. Okay, now that the Niners were introduced, Here, it's now Kansas City's turn. Oh man, this is going to be good. Woo! I am hyped. Andy Reid, and my goodness. Oh boy, KC, Kansas City's up now. Oh, I'm just getting one of my stocks adjusted. Ooh, Tony Gonzalez is the one introducing the Chiefs. Tony Gonzalez. Is that a new name that's been in this league during the 2000s? I don't know. I don't know if he was here prior. But, oh man, this is going to be a great Super Bowl. Oh man. Oh man. I'm literally getting hyped right now because this game is huge. I mean, I want the Niners to win to finally end their streak. But, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know if they can do it against Kansas City, who has been the tougher team in these matchups. They got more experience. But, I mean, I'm happy with either side winning because I don't care, honestly. But, I mean, I would prefer Kansas City just so they can go back-to-back right there with the Patriots. But then I know people are kind of looking at the Chiefs as the villain of this game, especially Mahomes, because he's already won 2 already. And if he wins 3, that would be incredible. Before turning 30, that would be interesting to me. That would be very interesting. Okay, the Kansas City Chiefs just got introduced. So, oh man, I think we're moments away from kickoff. Now, of course, I think we have the national anthem and those sorts. And also, I did want to point out, you might notice that "Be Right Back" thing behind me. So, I'm not going to activate it yet, but when I go on break, I'm going to turn it on like that. That will mean I'll be right back after like if I'm going to get water or something, if I'm going to go do something like that. And then when it's off, turn off. When it's off, that means I'll be back. So, we'll see what happens this game, but I'm excited as heck right now. I'm excited as freak. Because we know how good these two teams are. I think it's a battle of destiny, if you ask me. Because the Niners, they've been wanting this for about 30 years. And they got to prove themselves properly this time. But we'll see what happens. So, this is Kyle Shanahan's second Super Bowl appearance as the head coach of the 49ers. Third overall, because we all know he was the OC of the Atlanta Falcons when the 28-3 lead collapsed. And we all know how that story ended. But I think we're about to get this thing started and underway. So, America the Beautiful and the national anthem will happen right after this break. So, we'll see what happens this time. Hold on just a minute. I'm going to be right back. Alright, never mind on that. But it's going to be a close game. It's going to be really, really close. Oh man, I'm excited about this. I'm pretty darn excited about this. I mean, I personally want the Chiefs to win, but I have them picked. But I'll be happy with either one because I want the Niners to finally put an end to that streak of theirs. But we'll see. It's going to be close. And if I were to go with a final prediction of score, I know it's going to be close. I'm going to go with the Chiefs, of course. I'm going to go with a final score of, you know what? I'm going to go with a final score of 38-35. Just like the last time, because it's going to be a shootout. It's going to be a shootout, because it's going to be a battle of wills. It's going to be a battle of wills. I'm going with a final score of 35-38 in this Super Bowl. I'm going with a final score of 38-35. But we'll see what happens here. But, I mean, that's my prediction of score. I don't know if it's going to be right or not, but we'll see. We'll see. And then also I got a little thing over here for my scores as well. I keep track of the scores, so you'll see Niners score right here, Chiefs score right here. I also got turnover count, like what team, that's going to be for how many teams turnovers that team has forced, and then penalties on how many penalties each team has. So I'm gonna wait until the national anthem and the first commercial break after kickoff, and then I'll pull up the first question on this trivia that I have set for you guys today. Oh boy, here we go. Who is that? Jeff Galagino. Oh, it's a guitarist. Global superstar, I think. Post Malone is there. So remove the hat. Show respect for the nation. But this is going to be a good game. I really, truly believe. So I think we're just moments away from getting this thing kicked off. So, oh man, this is going to be a great game. I have sound effects already prepared for each of these sides. I got sound effects prepared at the ready. So, throughout variety of the game, I'm going to be doing the sound effects. But at the beginning of this, I'm not sure if you all saw, but I did an introduction of this Super Bowl. Oh man, I think it was epic. But I played this sound effect at the end of it. The boxing ring. Because this is going to be a battle. We all know it's going to be close. It's going to be a true battle of wills. Because it's going to be whoever comes down to make the most mistakes is going to lose this game. And we know that that Purdy, I mean, he's been able to come back against the Lions and the Packers. But those quarterbacks were Jordan Love and Jared Goff. Mahomes is a whole nother type of animal that we are talking about here. Because Mahomes, whenever he is down, let's take, for instance, back in Super Bowl 57 for a minute. The Philadelphia Eagles had the advantage. Mahomes had the ankle injured. Now, of course, I wasn't a YouTuber at this time, but I know what I saw there. They were up 21-7, I believe, at one point in time. And then the Chiefs started to come back, which it ended on a questionable holding call, I will admit. But it's going to be a battle. It's going to be a true battle, but we'll see. My final score is the exact same score of the last year's Super Bowl. I'm going with 38-35 in favor of Kansas City. Because I think it's going to come down to the field goal. Because we look at the two kickers. Jake Moody, the rookie out of Michigan, for the 49ers. He's missed a few big time field goals. And one of them came against Cleveland. When Purdy drove down the field, that's when he missed a field goal. And then we all know how the losing streak went. Now, of course, Moody hasn't made that very many misses, but that's going to be something to keep an eye on because he is a rookie kicker. And then Harrison Bunker, he has been almost perfect this entire offseason. He has been an amazing field goal kicker. In fact, I have him on my fantasy team this year, and he got me a lot of points. But it's going to be a battle. It's going to be a true battle of who makes the most mistakes. And whoever makes the most mistakes is going to end up losing this game because it's going to be a battle. I said it a variety of times. It's going to be a battle. So we're almost away from we're about moments away from kickoff. They're just wrapping up the national anthem. There's Vegas. There's fireworks. Oh, wow. They have fireworks at the top. I didn't even know they had fireworks up top. Now, of course, I've never been to that stadium since it was created. But we'll see. We'll see what happens here. So I'm not sure if we're going to see any planes come over through because it's an enclosed stadium, but the sky roof, I think you can see through the sky. But we'll see what happens in this game. It's going to be really, really good. Okay. Okay, I think we're about to get started here in Super Bowl 58, and there's the fighter jets, 5 of them, flying across the stadium. Goosebumps every time. Every single time they do that, it gives me goosebumps. So, coming up, we got the coin toss, and it is almost game time. It's almost game time. We are so close and moments away from kickoff. So this is going to be a really good. Whew. I'm excited. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm excited. We're about moments away. So got the sound effects all primed up and ready. And also, if you're just joining us, I am going to be asking trivia questions throughout this first half. I'm gonna go with the first one right after the opening kickoff and once it gets to its first commercial. Joel Mendez said, "Hi, how are you doing? What up, man? What's going on with you?" Also, if you guys do have any questions for me, as far as like other teams around the league, NFL, NBA, anything like that, please send me down in the comments questions because I'm going to be answering them all game long. I'm going to be answering them all game long. So, if you got any questions for me before kickoff, now would be a good time to do so. So, and also if you're just joining us, I have trivia questions already up and prepared. I got 9 of them. I'm going to have 2 in the first quarter, 2 in the second quarter, 2 in the third, 2 in the fourth. And then I'm going to do 1 at halftime. So I'll be throwing out the first trivia question at the end of the kickoff. Once the first kickoff goes for a score and goes to its first commercial of the game, I'll be throwing out that trivia question, give you some guys some time to think and answer them. I'll be having questions A through B, of which A through D to get what questions I have in there. But it's going to be good. And you're probably wondering what's with all this gear here. This helmet I wore earlier on the opening of my channel. It is my mascot helmet that I wore as the mascot of the Union Titans. I'm not sure if you all know where that is, but it's the place I graduated out of high school. And I was the first ever mascot in my school's history to do so. To become the first ever mascot of the school in its history. I'm hoping to repay them at some point because I want to return the favor to them to make sure that they have another set of mascots. I'm currently in conversation with their staff to try to get some more Titan costumes made to bring up this next Super Bowl. So, if you're just joining us, I have questions. I got trivia questions throughout here. I got 9. I'm going to be doing 2 for each quarter, and then I'll be doing 1 at halftime. So, if you guys have any questions for me, let me know down in the comments. It can be about my team. It can be about your team. It can be about anything sport related. And if you guys got any questions before kickoff, right now would be a great time to answer them. And they're going over the Flyers in the Hawaii area, that team. Who's going to win today? I have the Kansas City Chiefs because can't bet against Mahomes. You can't bet against him. The road games that he had clearly proved that. And I'm going with Kansas City, but it's going to be a close battle. I'm not expecting it to be like Georgia TCU for crying out loud. I'm not expecting it to be Georgia TCU for crying out loud because that would be embarrassing to see, especially if you're the Niners. But we'll see. I mean, it's going to be close. My final score prediction is a final score of the same exact score at the end of Super Bowl 57, 38-35. I'm going to go with that final score. It's going to come down to a field goal. It's going to come down to a battle of wills, pretty much. So, they're introducing some of the members of the Lahaina's football team up in Maui. Very nice. So that's cool. I mean, I know about the wildfires that happened. I know about the wildfires, supposedly. But, I mean, it was hard on a lot of people in those fires. And we need to do something. Because this is getting out of hand. It's these global catastrophes that are happening, it's just crazy. The wars in Israel, the everything, and you're looking at loads of things. I don't know what is going on, but something's cooking up. I'm just gonna say that right off the top. I'm just gonna say that something's cooking up. I don't know what, but something is cooking up. But they're about to do the coin toss. It looks like one of the Lahaina's, I think, might be doing the coin toss. Oh, yep, it is going to be the Lahaina's, person from Lahaina. So, tails was the call, and it was, I think it was heads. So that means Kansas City won the toss. They have elected to defer. So San Francisco will get the ball first. So, oh man, whoa, it's Super Bowl time. Oh man, it's going to be a true primed-up battle. So, without further ado, let's let the battle of the Super Bowl begin. Because, oh man, this is going to be exciting. I mean, I'm rooting for either side just because I want the Niners to finally overcome their drought. But, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, of course, as a Seahawks fan, I'm expected to hate him. I don't fully entirely hate him because my grandma is actually a 49ers fan. I bet she's watching the Super Bowl right now. And I just don't. I'm going with KC just because I think they're more experienced. But I would not be surprised if the 49ers came out with this. I would not be surprised at all. So, we're moments away from kickoff. I'm going to throw out the first of my 9 trivia questions. The first trivia question today is, there is only one NFC team that has not made a Super Bowl appearance. Which team is that one that hasn't made a Super Bowl? Is it A, the Minnesota Vikings, B, the Detroit Lions, C, the Arizona Cardinals, or D, the Atlanta Falcons? Let me know what you guys think in the comments, and then in a few moments, I will answer that question. If you're just joining us, I threw out my first trivia question. There's been only one NFC team that has not made an appearance in the Super Bowl. Who is that team? Is it the Minnesota Vikings, A? Is it the Detroit Lions, B? Cardinals at C? Or the Falcons at D? Let me know what your thoughts, what your answer is in the comments. Let me know what your answer is in the comments. So, we're about moments away from kickoff. Oh my goodness. So, Suzanne says the Detroit Lions. Alright, I'll wait for a few more. If you guys have the ability to comment. If you're just joining us, I threw out my first trivia question. Who is the only NFC team to not make a Super Bowl appearance? Is it A, the Minnesota Vikings, B, the Detroit Lions, C, the Arizona Cardinals, or D, the Atlanta Falcons? Let me know. I already have one person to answer me, so let me know what your thoughts are. Detroit. Yep. I'll get to that answer here in just a moment. So, oh man, here we go. The Super Bowl is about primed and ready to start. And also, before the Super Bowl gets started, if you guys do have any questions for me throughout the Super Bowl, let me know in the comments below. I'm going to be answering questions all day. I'll answer them either during commercial breaks or during game breaks, like play-by-play breaks. So, they're lighting that torch. They are lighting the torch. The one that Al Davis had. And there's the Lombardi Trophy, the thing that these two sides are battling for. 4 years ago, these two teams met in the Super Bowl in Super Bowl 54. What's going to happen this time? Guess we're about to find out. There's only one way to find out. Remember the old saying, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Because I'm a Vegas native. I know how the old saying goes. I know how that saying goes. I know how the saying goes. So, I am a Vegas native. I was actually born 28 minutes away from Agilent Stadium. I was born in a hospital 28 minutes away. I'm not going to give out the name. But here we go. McLeod, the third, is in the back to return for the 49ers. And Bunker, I think, is about to kick the ball off. Oh, man. A rematch of a century. There's never been an occasion that the two sides would split it. Is that going to happen today? There's only one way to find out. And that's today. There's only one way to find out. There's been four groups of coaches that went against each other multiple times. And the three coaches three matchups have not had a split. And we are underway in Super Bowl 58. Super Bowl 58. So, oh man. So, the lowest drafted QB to start a game in the Super Bowl, Brock Purdy, coming out on the field for the first time this game. So, we'll see what happens. Now, Mahomes is a whole nother type of animal, but we'll see what happens this time. So, Purdy's set up at the 25-yard line. Let's see what they're going to do their first play. So Purdy hands it off to McCaffrey. He is going to get about maybe 6 yards. He got 6 yards on the carry. That's going to set up 2nd down and 4 for the 49ers. So Trent Williams is probably the best offensive lineman on this unit. So, and we'll see what happens here. How long has Purdy been with the Niners? 2 years. Last season and then this season. So, Purdy is once again in the back. So, we'll see what happens. 2nd and 4 now from the 31. Purdy fakes the handoff. Throws, and it's caught right side by Kittle. Or wait, no, Juszczyk. It's Juszczyk with the catch for the first down. And already, the 49ers have a first down. We'll see what happens. So, the 49ers trying to end a 30-year Super Bowl drought. If they can't win this time, it'll be 30 years since they last won one. So, we'll see what happens. But Juszczyk is got enough for a first down at the 49-yard line of their zone, about 2 yards away from being in the Kansas City zone. So, we'll see what happens. So, Purdy takes a snap, looking to throw. He throws. It's caught by McCaffrey. He's got enough. I think he got enough for a first down at the 41. I think he got enough. And we're waiting for the official word. And it is a first down. So, and the defense has been ranked number 2 for Kansas City. L'Jarius Sneed, I think, is going to play a big role in this game. And also along with it's going to be their defense that's going to need to stand up. Because we know how good the Chiefs' defense is. It's the best defense they've had to support them this entire time under Mahomes. So Purdy hands it off to McCaffrey. He is chugging. He's still going and finally gets down inside the 30 for another Niners first down. And McCaffrey is just looking like a one-man wrecking crew with this team. Looking like a one-man wrecking crew. Running down the middle. But man, did they just say Rashee Rice was in there? I think that probably was a technical issue. That was probably a technological issue, but that's kind of weird. But 1st and 10 for the 49ers. It's at the 30.5-yard line. McCaffrey keeps again. Oh, the ball popped out! Are they saying that's a fumble? And who has it? No signal yet. I think Kansas City fell on it. Let's see what the sign is. Kansas City fell on it! It's a fumble recovered by the defense. 1st and 10, Kansas City. And we got already our first turnover of the game. Oh my gosh. So, oh man. So, my goodness. The defense on that stop said, nope. He said, nope. I got these sound effects ready. Nope. Yeah, I got a whole load of sound effects on here, man. I got a whole load of them. But the first turnover of the game, I'm going to write that down over here on my little board here. So, Kansas City already has one turnover forced. So, this is going to be a thing to keep an eye on throughout the game. It's going to be a thing to keep an eye on. So, the 49ers already fumble it. So, here we go. So, now I'm going to answer that question. So, the answer to who is the only NFC team to not make a Super Bowl appearance is the Detroit Lions. B. It's the Detroit Lions. So, and later on I'll be asking my other question that I'll have. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens this time. But, oh man, this is going to be good. Already a defensive turnover. So, it's going to come down to turnovers. Whoever forces the most turnovers on a team is going to win this game. So, we'll see. I mean, also, I have been getting this question a lot all week. But, who do I think, I've been getting this question from a few people. Who do I think is going to be the AFC, who do I think is going to be the sleeper contender for each side? So, oh man, it's so tricky to choose for each conference. For the AFC, I'm going to go with my gut here. I'm going to say the Colts. Because Anthony Richardson, oh my God, he was showing up all season. In fact, if he wouldn't have been hurt, if Anthony Richardson was not hurt, without a doubt in my mind, I think the Colts would have probably been in the playoffs. Without a doubt in my mind. But moving things down over to the NFC. Now, I'm not just saying this because they're my favorite team. But I am going to go with the Seahawks as the contender for the NFC. A sleeper contender. Because we look at the Seahawks. New play callers. New staff. They got everything now. Now they're looking in the draft, which is actually a few months away. I'll be doing a live stream of that, of the draft for when it comes. And they might have a chance to maybe draft a quarterback. I mean, I'm not thinking that they're going to draft a quarterback unless the Caleb Williams doesn't go to the Bears, which I think we probably know is going to happen. But the Seahawks, oh my gosh, they've been on the glimpse of something. And I think if they can win, I'm not expecting them to win the West against the Niners. I'm not expecting it. But if they can, I would be surprised. So 1st and 10 for the Chiefs, a run, and it gets snuffed out immediately. The run got snuffed immediately. Pacheco was the one trying to run, and it's Burks with the bring down. So Mahomes. He is 6-0 when the last two postseasons. He's had 11 touchdowns and no interceptions throughout that span. That's impressive. I had no idea about that stat. So 2nd and 13 now for Kansas City. A loss of 3 on the play. So Mahomes throws a quick short slant to Kelsey, and he gets snuffed out immediately. Dre Greenlaw would not be fooled on that little trickery. And that sets up 3rd down and 12 for Kansas City already. 3rd and 12 now for KC, who have been looked at as kind of like the villain of this matchup because they're looking like the new modern day New England Patriots, for crying out loud. So 3rd and 12 for the Kansas City Chiefs. So 12 on the play clock. So they got 3 receivers to the right. Mahomes in the shotgun, looking to throw. He's being pressured, throws. It is caught, and it's not going to be enough. It's not enough. It was James McKinnon, I think, it was McKinnon on the catch, but he couldn't quite get enough, and that's going to force a punt. So Kansas City already going 3 and out in this first half. So, the defense of the Niners has looked impressive all week. So the Niners will get this ball back. And they're not going to fake. So, it'll be a fair catch signaled, and it'll be down inside the 25. So, that is so it's still scoreless. So, I have a question down here, from a fan. Do you love the commercials? I'm not. Well, I do like the commercials of when they're showing like new movie trailers. What I'm hoping for that happens today is gonna be Sonic 3. I'm hoping that's what it is. So, what's this? Oh, there's a movie trailer. Oh, what's it called? Kingdom of Apes. Oh, I do know about that series. I have seen some of the movies of that series. That's going to be an interesting movie, in my opinion. That's going to be an interesting one. So, I'm going to throw out that second question since we're already having first 2 turnovers. So, the second question on the list is how many Super Bowl rings, do the Green Bay Packers have? Green Bay. How many do they have? Answers on the things to select from are A, 6, B, 5, C, 4, or D, 3. So let me know how many rings you think the Packers have, and let me know in the comments. And then also, if you guys have any questions, please let me know in the comments, because I would love to answer them. It could be for your team, it could be for any other team. Just let me know what questions you guys have in the comments. Totally guessing here with 4. I'll give you the answer here in a little. But, back to Seattle. I was talking about them before the end of the last commercial. Another person said 4. I'll get that answer out here in a little bit. The Seahawks. I personally believe the potential is there. They got a new young head coach. They got new players. Well, of course, I can see them cutting a few. But, we look at this team. We look at their defense. The talent is there. The defensive secondary, I think, is skilled all around. But the D-line is where they mainly struggle because they were not great against the run. If they can get a person in the draft like Dallas Turner or maybe like a Jared Verse, that would be interesting. And then their offense, I would say their offense is pretty good, but we just need another quarterback and also some O-line support as well. So we'll see what happens. So the Niners once again get the ball. Joe Montana is in the building, a man who won 4 Super Bowls with his team. He's a 3-time Super Bowl MVP, which I wasn't born back then. But the Niners once again getting the ball. They were driving before. A fake handoff to McCaffrey. It caught. It's Brandon Ayuk with the catch. And it's a first down inside of their own 40. So, Brandon Ayuk, I think he's been one of the X factors of this team. Him and along with Gerard Jennings. I think Jennings, he kind of reminds me of Jermaine Kearse a little bit from the Seahawks. He kind of reminds me of Jermaine Kearse. Because Jennings, he's like their X factor. He has caught passes that no one would have thought he was there. And no one would think he was there. So, it's a run. Debo got snuffed by this defensive line, and it was Snead, one of the few in there on the tackle. And this defense would not be fooled on that little pass back. So that's going to bring up 2nd down and 12 for the 49ers. They already had a fumble stripped from them once. We'll see what happens this time. But we'll see. So 2nd down and 12 for the 49ers. Trying to get an early score on the board. So, and I think there was a little jump on the offense. I think there was a little jump. False start on the offense. So that's already a penalty. And I'm going to be keeping track of these penalties. So that's San Francisco already with 1. I'm going to be keeping track of penalties too, because penalties are going to be the thing that ultimately decide this. So, I mean, Purdy, I think he's being underestimated. Of course, I am one of the few that is actually criticized him, because I've said it all year, he's not elite, but this game will prove it. Purdy in the shotgun, he is looking to throw, he's in trouble, then there's a flag down in the area of holding, and he throws, it's caught, but it's going to probably be coming back. It's Kittle, but there's a flag in the area of holding, and I think that's what it's going to be. I think it's a hold. Yep, holding on, trying to get the number here, on Trent Williams. Man, a man that's not known for holding much just got called for a holding foul, and that's already their 2nd penalty of the game. Oh, man. Already had to stand up a few times to put that down on my list. Just down there. So, and now it's 2nd down and 27 now. Oh, that's a little bit far of range. But we'll see what happens. So, and it's going to be 2nd down and 27 after the penalty. The recent one on Debo was a loss of 7. So it was a loss of 2, and then it was a false start, and then a holding. So Purdy has 2 receivers to the right and 2 to the left. Purdy, quick throw to McCaffrey to the left. He's got run in space. He's not going to get very far, down to around the 33 to 34 yard line, and that's going to set up 3rd down already. 3rd down for the San Francisco 49ers. 3rd down already. That sounds siren. 3rd down and 20 for the 49ers. Kansas City's trying to get a stop here early in this game. They've already forced 1 turnover in this game. They've already forced a turnover once. Kansas City's defense has. So we'll see what happens. Purdy in the shotgun, throws, it is caught by Debo. He stays on his feet, still trying to move, but not enough. He doesn't get enough. Brought down around their 45-yard line, and that's going to force the 49ers to punt the ball. But I would watch for a fake here if I'm Kansas City, because it's around midfield. You don't know if they're going to try to fake or not. Of course, maybe faking it would not be the brightest situation in the Super Bowl, and where it's a Lombardi trophy on the line. But we'll see what they do. I'm thinking they're probably going to attempt to fake, because this would be a good position to try to fake. And we already got a flag down already. Who is it on? A false start on Niners again. Again. Oh my goodness. So many penalties on 49ers already. That makes it 3. Oh man. Just write that down. So probably the idea of faking it is pretty much now out the door. And they don't try to fake it. So it'll be returned, and it's a kick return. It's, I think James Hardman is a different number. It's down in at the 11. Wait a minute, was it? Wait a minute. Oh no, I thought it was a fumble for a second. It was brought down around the 10-yard line. Kansas City's already had a 3-and-out already today. So we'll see what happens this next set of downs. But it's gonna be interesting. I'm thinking, oh man, it's gonna be good. So I'm gonna answer the last question of the first quarter, and that the question was how many Super Bowl rings do the Packers have? The correct answer was C, 4. They got 4 Super Bowl rings. They had one with Brett Favre, and then also one with Aaron Rodgers, and then it had 2 the year prior, including the first ever Super Bowl that happened against Kansas City in Super Bowl 1. But it's gonna. I'm gonna talk about the Packers here for a minute. The Packers. I mean, at the beginning of the season, we were thinking they were gonna be last place in their division, right there at the bottom with the Bears. But I don't know what in the Sam Hill happened to them. Jordan Love looking really dadgum good. I mean, this team looks like a straight out contender for next season. They look like a flat out contender for next season because you look around the Green Bay Packers. This team legitimately scares me because you got so many young first year, second year, third year receivers. And they're just rising. And you got a quarterback that learned right behind Aaron Rodgers for a few years. That is impressive to me. And then not only that, they got a new coordinator as well for defense. Of course, I know Tom Brady has been wanting a release of him for a while. Has been wanting him to be released for a while. Which Tom Brady, for those of you that don't know, I have been trying to contact him because I have been wanting to try to attempt to do a show with him, and he's also this year's Fan of the Year award. So, I mean, we'll see what happens this time, but it's gonna be interesting to see Glozzy next season because those Packers are gonna be lit. Those Green Bay Packers are gonna be steaming. I mean, I think they're gonna be one of the toughest teams to beat. And from rumors I've heard, the Seahawks are actually scheduled to meet them in the regular season next season in Seattle. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, a quick run to Pacheco, and I think they got the first down. The first play of the second drive for Kansas City, Pacheco already has run for a first down. Wow, that Pacheco guy out of Rutgers? Oh man, that dude's probably been their X Factor. And also, if you guys have any questions for me, be sure to let me know in the comments. It can be about your team, it can be about other teams around the NFL or NBA. And Mahomes got sacked. And it's a 5-yard loss on the play. It is Chase Young, the former Commander, which is still a corny name, by the way. But, oh man, Chase Young. I was one of the people that wasn't thinking it was going to happen. Because I thought that the Commanders were going to try to keep him. But that's completely turned over upside down. But now that he's with them, on the brink of their first Super Bowl title in about 30 years, that's going to be interesting to see if he does come back next season. Mahomes' quick throw to Rice, and no one on the defense was fooled. Nobody on defense was fooled. It was Fred Warner with the tackle, and that sets up third down again. Third down again for Kansas City. And Fred Warner was the one on the tackle alone. So 3rd and 15 now for Kansas City. Third down. So it's around their 17-yard line. They need a big play to get the first down. Mahomes looking to throw. He if it runs, and he's not going to get enough. Brought down around the 21-yard line, and that's not going to be enough, and now force Kansas City to punt again. Oh, man. Kansas City's not looking so hot at the early start of it. But we all know Mahomes is going to get cooking at some point. We just don't know when. But I think Randy Gregory was there. So, is the 49ers defense surprising you right now? I mean, I know I've seen that they were soft against the run, and also in the and I was informing you. It was returned to the 16-yard line of San Fran, and then that dude just got lit up. He just got lit up. But man, that's a good one. But back to the defense. I know the Niners have been struggling on the run, of course, against the Aaron Jones, Jahmyr Gibbs, and also along with David Montgomery. Of course, the Lions and the Packers. But, I mean, the defense kind of surprised me right now. Kind of. Because we know Mahomes is going to get cooking at some point. We just don't know when. Because we all know, never bet against Mahomes. Because that dude, I said at the beginning of the season, if they had to go on the road, it would be a questionable for him. Because, of course, we all know at the beginning of the season, he was never on the road. And now he was on the road twice. And he beat both those teams. That just shows you, whether or not they're in Arrowhead or not, they're gonna do their hardest to beat you down. But we'll see. I mean, the defense, I still think they're soft against the run. Although they have been able to stop it on a variety of times, I think the defense is learning from their past mistakes. And then I am going to say that I've said it, their secondary, I believe, has a soft spot. Because we've seen them give up those big passes down the field. Jeremy Ward on Jordan Addison. Week 8 of the NFL season, I believe it was. And they just got legitimately pounded by Minnesota. And Jordan Addison, he was a one-man wrecking crew that game. He was a one-man wrecking crew. So, we'll see what happens, but I'm not sure that the defense can hold out much longer because we all know if the defense stays on the field too long, they're gonna get tired. They are legitimately going to get tired. And if that happens, the other teams that has the tired defense is basically pretty much screwed. But the defense of the Niners has been able to hold up. But I don't think the Niners won that trade because, let me tell you why. They can't pay, and after the season's over, both Chris Jones and Chase Young are going to leave their teams. Chris Jones, we all know, is probably going to get re-signed. I'll be surprised if he goes anywhere else. And Young, the salary cap of the 49ers just can't hold it. You can't pay Bosa big money and Chase Young big money at the same time. We know they can't pay both of them big money at the same time, which we know Chase Young's looking for his big Supermax deal in the NFL, which we don't know what team's going to end up with next season, but we'll see what happens there. All right, they're giving a list of some of the people that are going into the Hall of Fame. Andre Johnson and then Julius Peppers and also along with other guys, including Patrick Willis, who actually played against the Seahawks for some time during the Russell Wilson era. And it's a run to McCaffrey. There is a flag down. It's probably an offsides, but is it offensive offsides? Because we've seen that call a few times. Let's see what it is. Or maybe a legal shift? We'll see. Offside on the defense. Okay, that penalty is declined. They declined it? Well, I mean, all right, yeah. They did get the yards, but I would have enforced that penalty to get another first down, to have a first down and 5 if I was them. But it's 2nd down and 3 now for the 49ers. This is Andy Reid's 5th Super Bowl appearance of his career. That's the 3rd most by a coach all time, right there with Tom Landry, which is an old school name. I don't know what team he coached in particular, but I know that name. I know that name, Tom Landry. So it is first. Oh, they actually did enforce the penalty. So now that's going to set up 1st down and 5. So they did end up enforcing the penalty. So that's 3 on San Francisco and 1 on Kansas City. A run to McCaffrey and gets about 3, but is not going to get very much after that. And if they would not have enforced it, that probably would have been more than likely a 1st down. But McCaffrey, he's been a surprise all season. I personally didn't expect him to get traded from Carolina to San Francisco last season. The season before this one. I was not expecting him to get traded. That was pretty huge. But now we know Bryce Young is not going to do well in Carolina. He's going to take him some time to grow. But 2nd down and 2 now for the 49ers. And McCaffrey hands it off to... Oh, Purdy hands it off to McCaffrey. He gets 3 yards and enough for another Niners 1st down. I'm going to write down that penalty real quick so that in case I forget. So, penalty on Kansas City. So now the Niners have had 3 total penalties, and the Chiefs have only had 1 on an offsides. So we'll see what happens the rest of the game. 1st down and 10 for the 49ers. So Purdy fakes the handoff. Quick throw back to McCaffrey. He gets snuffed out immediately. They would not be fooled that time. And it's only a gain of 1. But the Niners get snuffed. That one would not be fooled right there. So let's see here. So Ed McCaffrey. Who the heck is Ed McCaffrey? Purdy looking to throw. Looking. He's pressured. Incomplete. Just short. Intended for Deebo Samuel. And that will force a 3rd down and 9 yards for the 49ers. And there's not been a score yet this game. With about 1:51 to go in the 1st quarter. So this is going to be it's early to tell. So we'll see what happens the rest of this game. Third down and 9 for San Francisco. So let's see. Play clock down to 3. Purdy takes a snap, looking to throw. He is in trouble. Throws, and it is caught by number 84. It is, I'm trying to get the name on the back. Conley. Conley on the catch. Chris Conley made the catch. I've not seen that guy, so I had to get his name real quick. So Chris Conley got enough for a 1st down on a massive catch. That is good enough for a Niners 1st down. So we'll see what happens out throughout the rest of the majority-wise of this game. All right, 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line of their zone. So Purdy looking to throw. He is looking, throws, and it's caught by McLeod. It is McLeod for another Niners 1st down. And I don't think I've seen that guy before. Ray McLeod. Is that guy a rookie? I've never seen that guy. Ray McLeod. I've never seen that. I've never seen him before. I think he's become more of a factor in the recent parts of the game. Oh, doing like a dribble type of celebration with that. That's kind of high IQ right there. So, Niners 1st and 10 at the Kansas City 33. Mahomes in the shotgun. Purdy in the shotgun. Throws end zone. Just overthrown. Incomplete. It was intended for Ayuk. Just overthrown and into the end zone. Incomplete. So, it's 2nd down and 10 now for the 49ers. And I said at the beginning of the game, I wouldn't mind if either side won because I want the 49ers to finally end their streak. But Kansas City, I just don't think that Purdy's ready for the moment. But we'll see. Yeah, I have been wrong before. But we'll see what happens this time. So, 2nd down and 10 for the 49ers. Most of it's been passes on this drive. Purdy hands it off. He gets snuffed immediately. No wonder they were passing it the whole time. Daggone. And it was a 97 on the bring down. And oh man, I think that's a loss of 7. I'm trying to get the amount of yardage. It was 97 that brought him down. What a play. 3rd and 14 now. So let me go down to the comments real quick. I'm rooting for Taylor's boyfriend. Of course. And and that's the end of the first quarter. So that's the end of the total first quarter. So it's still scoreless in Las Vegas for the Super Bowl. So it's still 0-0, but we'll see what happens. So we'll see. All right, I'm going to throw out my next question out there. I'm going to throw out my next trivia question out there, since we're starting up the first quarter. How many years has it been since the Cowboys last made an NFC Championship game, just because I like to troll them? How long has it been since the Cowboys last played in an NFC Championship game? Is it A, 28 years, B, 27, C, 30, or D, 35? Let me know what you guys have for answers in the comments. I'll answer that question here in a little. But the Cowboys, I'm going to talk about them for a minute. The Cowboys, we know that they're not always sold every year. We know that this team has just not had the talent and skill to get there. We have not seen him do it. We've not seen them do it for a variety of years. We have not seen it. And I've said on countless and countless of occasions that the Cowboys are always just a moment away from choking every single time. I've said all season, just remain composed. No matter how good the Cowboys look, no matter how good people think they seem to be, whenever the expectations are high, that's when the Cowboys always come crashing down. And what's happened? They have gone a load of years without an NFC Championship game appearance. And it's just a load of nonsense with the Cowboys. And the Cowboys, I just don't think they're ever a contender. People are saying that they are, but they're not really. Because the Cowboys have not made an NFC Championship appearance in a load of years. They have not made a Super Bowl in a load of years, nor an NFC Championship game. But, I mean, they have the talent, but they're not using it properly. So, back to the game. It's now the start of the second quarter of this Super Bowl. So, it is 3rd down and 14 now for the 49ers. So, let's see what the Niners can do. Purdy has to get a deep bomb down because a run ain't going to do it. So, Purdy in the shotgun. He is in trouble. Throws down the end zone. Incomplete. It was intended for Debo. And there is no flags. No flags down on the field. And that's going to force San Francisco to a field goal. Great play there. And it was, I'm trying to get the number, 22 on the back down. It did look like he kind of held his arm a little bit. It does look like he kind of held his arm a little bit. So the refs didn't see that. I don't think they can challenge it. So 55-yard attempt for Jake Moody. Trying to put up the first points of the game. Kick is up, down the middle, and it's long enough, and it's good. And the 49ers finally get on the board. It's not a touchdown, but it's a field goal. So the Niners take an early lead. And it's 3-0 in Las Vegas. So 3-0 right now. So back to answer the question of the Super Bowl, of the trivia. The correct answer was 28 years. It's been 28 years since the Dallas Cowboys last made an NFC Championship game appearance. And also since they last made a Super Bowl. So that's just a quick question out of the way. I'll be answering one more before halftime. And yeah, that is crazy. But Cowboy fans pretty much saw it coming because they've been named America's team for some years. Ever since they got that name, it's been, and it was that same exact time span that they got named America's team. And ever since they've been called that, they haven't made a Super Bowl appearance nor an NFC Championship appearance in that span. And that's why the Cowboys have not made a Super Bowl in 28 years, nor an NFC Championship game. And I just can't stand those Cowboy fans out there. I don't know if there's any in here. I don't know if there's any Cowboy fans in here. But I cannot stand the Cowboy fans. I cannot stand them. Especially the delusional ones that say they're going to win the Super Bowl every single year. They say that they're going to win the Super Bowl every single year. And every year for the last 28 years, they have been booted out of the playoffs. Including one time against my Seahawks, back when Romo made a fumble on that field goal attempt. That just shows you how cursed the Cowboys really are. That just shows you. And I think they're going to choke themselves in the playoffs again. Pretty much, because that's pretty much how they've rolled for the last few years. And I think that's going to be a big role in the game. If they could get stopped called America's team, and they would actually start saying realistic things, would they have made a Super Bowl by now? I maybe think they might would have if they wouldn't have pumped their chests out so many times. But the fact is, that's what Dallas is. They're a football city. They're a football type of city. And that's what cost them in the end. Sticking their chest out. Saying they're going to go all the way. And then choking. But here we go. It was kicked off into the end zone for a touchback. And the 25-yard line will be where the Kansas City Chiefs start. So it has been... most career wins by a coach and quarterback duo. Right now, Mahomes and Andy Reid are tied with Chuck Noll and Terry Bradshaw for second place. And we all know who is in first place, Tom Brady and Belichick. So, Mahomes in the shotgun throws. It is caught by Pacheco, sneaks in on the left side, and it's enough for an 8-yard gain. And close to a first down. So, Mahomes this season has been sacked on 12.1% of pressures. That's the second lowest in the NFL, which Mahomes is not easy to sack. He is not easy to sack. And for those teams that do, it's really hard for them to do that because their O-line has been dominant for years since Mahomes got there. And it's a handoff to Pacheco. He is still running. Close to a first down. We'll see. Well, it'll depend on the spot. And they're going to mark him just shy of the first down by a yard. And that's going to set up 3rd down and 1 for the Kansas City Chiefs. Their first 2 possessions have already been 3 and outs. Or, 4 and out if you count it right. And They need to get something going here in this first half. So Mahomes takes a snap. He hands it off, and Pacheco's got it. Oh wait, no, it's Rice. He hands it off for a first down. It ball popped out, but Kansas City right away fell on it. And I think it's Gray, Justin Gray. Yep, Justin Gray recovered a fumble. Yep, it was a fumble. So it was recovered by Kansas City. So that's really good. So first down at the 39.5 yard line for Kansas City. Mahomes keeps it, looking up for throw. A ball deep down the field. It's caught down inside the 10-yard line. And it's the former Chief doing it again, McCall Hardman, with the catch for first and goal inside of Niner territory. And just like that, the Chiefs are off and cooking. Oh, the Chiefs are cooking right now. They're down around the 10. That's going to set up first and goal for Kansas City. Oh, man. And what did I say? The Niners secondary was exposed. And that, just like that, deep ball pass down the field. So, first and goal at the 9. So, Mahomes and company trying to get on the board. Mahomes hands it off to Pacheco, running down the left side, and he is... Oh, ball popped loose! And it's recovered by Frisco! I think, yes, it's recovered by San Fran. After at the beginning parts of the game, the 49ers fumbled, and now Kansas City does as well in red zone area. Oh, snap. Oh, man. Now each side has one turnover each. Oh, man. That is crazy. So now each side is forced one turnover each. Oh, man. That is a big, costly mistake. I don't think Pacheco's fumbled it for a while. Oh, man. That is huge. A huge loss for this Kansas City team. Down in the red zone area and fumbling it. Oh, that's a big mistake. Oh, and probably if you're a Kansas City fan, probably hoping it's not going to come back to bite you. But, that was rough. That was rough for Pacheco. I don't think he's done that much this season. I don't think he's done it that much. I mean, McCaffrey, I know, did a few times. But never Pacheco, I don't think. I don't think I've seen him fumble this entire season. But that was a big, big turnover. But, dadgum, that is a huge mistake for Kansas City. But we'll see what happens here. But, I mean, I've had this scenario planned out of the Niners being up at halftime. I do believe they're going to try to be up at half. And in the second half, we just know Mahomes has gone off. Now, I just don't know with this Niners team. I just do not know. They're doing the Kick of Destiny thing. Okay. So the Niners are going to get the ball back after just fumbling it, forcing a fumble on Kansas City. That is crazy right there. That is a good play by the Niners defense right there. And I think it was Harrison Hargrave that recovered the ball. And that's a big play for this defense. And they needed something like this to get back in this game. They needed something like this. And Pacheco now getting talked to on the sideline by one of his coaches. And it's his only second red zone fumble in the last. Oh, it's a Super Bowl fact. Only the second fumble in the red zone in 38 Super Bowls. Dadgum. That's crazy. So now it's 1st and 10 for the Niners at the 8. And Purdy keeps. He is going to pass. Oh, wait, no, he's going to run. And he runs out of bounds. And it looks like there was a horse collar. It looks like there was a horse collar tackle on the Chiefs. Yep, I think it was a horse collar. That's what he's trying to say. So that is, yep, it was a horse collar. That was a horse collar. So let's see here. Got right there within the jersey. I'm not sure if he grabbed inside of the collar. Let's see. So hard to tell. That is so hard to tell. And I mean, that's the second penalty on Kansas City today. Both sides each have 20 yards in penalties. So now up to the 32-yard line after the penalty. So a handoff to Debo. He gets snuffed at the line immediately. Maybe got one, but I don't think he got very far. So that's a good wrap up. So that means 2 penalties on KC. Oh, it looks like Kelsey was heated with Andy Reid for a minute. Kelsey was heated for a moment. I don't know exactly what happened because I didn't see the replay. Maybe he was wide open and Mahomes just didn't know. So it is a run up the middle to McCaffrey again and gets snuffed again. Debo was just up there. And Debo, last time he ran it, got snuffed. And now McCaffrey did too. And now it's 3rd down and 8. And Kelsey, he had a similar situation that he was angry. And that was on Christmas Day against the Raiders. We all know how that game ended. Allowed 2 defensive scores, and then they ended up losing that game. But Kelsey, I think he needs to calm the freak down. Because, like you said, he needs to calm down. He needs to get mental. And play clock went to 0. They get the snap off in time. Purdy in trouble. He tries to escape, but he doesn't get anywhere. And it is, I'm trying to get the number here, 56 with the bring down. It is 56 with the bring down on Purdy. And a sack will force the Niners to punt again. Oh, man. So they'll have to punt it. And it was number 20 there that got there too. 56 and 28 got there too. So 4th and 13 now for San Francisco to punt. I would watch for a fake. You don't know when they're going to try to fake. So, nope, they're not going to fake. So punt is off into the red end zone. Oh, he lost it! But he was able to keep his hands on it. Luckily, he hang on to that thing. Oh, man, that would have been costly if he had lost that. That would have been costly for them. Oh, man, that was almost a big, massive turnover. Almost. So, I am going to go get some water real quick. So, I'll be right back. I'm going to go refill on water. And I'll be right back here in just a minute. I'm going to mute myself. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I just turn that fella on whenever I'm gone. So that way you guys know I'll be right back. So, oh man, this game's already getting off to a rocky start. So, are you happy with the new Seahawks head coach? I mean, I like the potential this guy has. He's had comparisons to Sean McVay as far as like coaching status because he is young. I mean, we needed a change at coach, and I think that this was the right time for it to come. And I personally believe that the Seahawks are going to be a threat next year. But, I mean, I've said it before, and I mean, the ceiling for this, the floor for this team as far as record goes, I would probably say like 7-10 is the floor for this team. And as far as the ceiling goes, probably the best record that they could get is 10-7. Because we look at some of the games next season for the Seahawks that I have seen. I'm going to pull it up here for a moment. So let me find that really quick. So hold on just a moment, guys. Here it is. So according to the schedule, we're set to go against NFC North teams, which is Green Bay and Minnesota at home, and then Chicago and Detroit on the road. And then we're also set to go against the AFC East, which is Miami and Buffalo at home, and the Jets and the Patriots on the road. And then the only other teams that we go against is the Denver Broncos at home, again. And then the New York Giants at home, again. And then we go against the Atlanta Falcons on the road in Atlanta. And then also along with the division rivals of this season. Now, I mean, it's going to be interesting to see what happens with this team, since it is a first-year head coach. Oh, it looks like Dre Greenlaw was hurt on the punt return. So he's being tended to on the sideline. He is being looked at. He looks I don't know. He looks really hurt. I'm not sure. He's grimacing in pain. So if he is out, that's a big loss for the 49ers defense. So 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. Let me see. So it's 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. We saw them go on a streak earlier, and they've just not been able to get down there. So into the end zone, or at least field goal. So let's see. I'm trying to get the name, the yard line that they're on. Oh no. They're bringing out the cart towards the 49ers sideline where Dre Greenlaw is. Oh no. If he's out, that's a big loss for this team. So, it is 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line. Mahomes in shotgun. He's in trouble. Escapes. He is still escaping and throws it. I don't know if he got in the area of grounding. He was outside the pocket. It didn't get back to the line of scrimmage. And it is going to be grounding. It is going to be intentional grounding, I think. Let's see. Yep, intentional grounding. Wait, they're having a talk over there. So, wait a minute. Are they saying it's intentional grounding? Oh man, the refs are going to have a discussion about this. We'll see what happens. Let's see. And they are going to say it's intentional grounding. I thought that for a second they were going to call it off. So it's going to be a penalty out at that spot and a loss of down. It's going to bring up 2nd down. So that's an intentional grounding on Mahomes. I don't think we've seen that from him. So that makes it 3 penalties on him. 3 penalties on the Chiefs. So now instead of 1st and 10, it's now 2nd down and 20. A 10-yard penalty. So now that's the 3rd penalty on Kansas City. They have 3 penalties each. In offensive plays, the Niners have led that category with 22, while Kansas City's only had 13. So Mahomes needs to work some of that Mahomes magic right now. He needs to work some of that magic. So it's a run to Pachenko, and he is gonna go for a 5 to 6 yard gain. And Dre Greenlaw is being taken back to the locker room of the 49ers, and he is grimacing in pain. If that is the case, that's a big weapon lost. He's unable to put weight on his left leg. So it's a leg injury. He's listed as questionable at the moment. We're not sure of what's going to happen, but I'll keep you guys updated. Mahomes in the shotgun. He escapes and is not going to get enough. Only 2 yard gain. And the 49ers once again get another stop. And it is now 8 minutes to go in this second quarter, in the first half. Mahomes and company just cannot move the football. They just can't move. It's pretty much enough said right there. They can't move. And they were moving a little while ago before the fumble. What's going on? So it's a punt back to the 49ers zone. And it'll be fair caught around the 33-yard line. And oh boy, we got a little scuffle going on the left side. We got a little scuffle going on. 2 people got caught up. 2 people got caught up in a little scrum, and it's luckily broken up. So, oh man, lots of frustration coming out of Kelsey and company. Oh man, I don't know what's happening with this team right now. So, next question for some of the crowd here. The next trivia question before half is, which team in the Super Bowl was the fastest? Which team was the fastest team to score in the Super Bowl history? Which team was it? Is it A, the Kansas City Chiefs, B, the Indianapolis Colts, C, the Green Bay Packers, or D, the Seattle Seahawks? Let me know what you guys think down in the comments, and then I'll have the answer right at half. So we'll see. But man, I am, this game is just getting off to a rocky start. I mean, it's low scoring like it was. I'm a Seahawks fan, so I will guess them. All right. Does anyone else have any guesses in there? I'll be answering just at the 2-minute warning. I'll be answering it at the 2-minute warning. So, oh man, I don't know. I know Kansas City's had some trouble as far as the receiving core is gone, because I know they've led the league in drops. But it's getting to a level where it's just crazy on how bad they are looking. It's just getting to a level where their craziness is happening. But it's gonna be coming down to whoever makes most mistakes. So far, it's been evenly matched as far as like penalties go, and then also along with turnovers. So far it's been pretty evenly matched. So I mean, we'll see what happens in this next game. Oh great! Hold on, just a minute, guys. I gotta fix something. So let's see. Is that back where the Super Bowl is? Hold on, guys. We're having technical issues. Ah, there it is. And someone said KC. All right. And I'll be answering this question at the 2-minute warning. So if you still have a question answer to put in there, put it in. And I'll be answering it at the 2-minute warning. So, looks like the theater. What is this? It's showing a little something. I think it's the Vegas Theater. I think it is. I'm not sure. So, I mean, I've been to only very few places in Vegas because I'm a Vegas native. I've been to only very few places. So Purdy takes the handoff, looks to throw, in trouble. As he throws, incomplete, in and out of the hands of Deebo Samuel. Deebo Samuel, in and out of the hands of Deebo Samuel, and it's incomplete. So we know Kyle Shanahan has been in the Super Bowl 3 times. 2 as a head coach and 1 as an OC. And I'm not sure what's going to happen if he loses this game. It's going to come down on him. On if he can build these schemes to perfection. There's not been a touchdown yet, so we'll see what happens here. Second down and 10 at the 33-yard line. Purdy takes the snap, looking to throw, throws it quick to Giant. It's caught by Deebo, and he's got enough for a first down. Redeems himself after that last play. So, 1st and 10 for the San Francisco 49ers, and they're moving the ball again. And the defense, the Kansas City's defense, I think has been on the field longer. And they're getting tired. They are getting exhausted. And that's a big key in this game. So 1st and 10 for the 49ers at the 45-yard line. And Purdy fakes the handoff, looking to throw. He throws, and it's caught by McCaffrey. Oh, he got pummeled. No flag. Some of the players on the 49ers wanted a flag on the hit. McCaffrey took a vicious shot. He took a vicious shot. Oh, I see what he was complaining about. He grasped the face mask a little. It wasn't 20, but it was a little bit of 27. It was a little bit of 27. And face masks cannot be reviewed. So that's going to stand as called. So, Purdy hands it off to the runner, McCaffrey. Chugs for a first down. For a first down, San Francisco. And the Niners are just running it down the Chiefs' throats. They're running it down their throat. In first downs, the Niners have had 10. The Chiefs have only had 3. So we'll see what happens throughout the rest of this game. We'll see what happens. Oh man, it's getting a rocky start. I said that the Niners were going to lead at the half, at the first half. So I'm going to still stick with that. So let's see. Purdy hands it off to the runner. It is Elijah Mitchell for about 7 to 8 yard gain. Second down and 3. So it was a 7-yard gain for the 49ers. And it's Elijah Mitchell, who is also another running back on this unit. I think he was with them when Kansas City went to that Super Bowl. And I know there's a few people on this side that were on that Super Bowl roster when these two teams went against each other. So it's second down and 3 now. And I think Purdy was talking to one of the officials. Not Purdy, it was Kyle Shanahan. Purdy flips it back to Mitchell. He is not going to get enough. Got brought down for only a yard gain. And that is a first down. But we got some late flags. I think there was a little altercation. It looks like it might be on Kansas City. L'Jarius Sneed was one of the people in there. But there's a flag down, but who is it going to be on? The emotions and frustrations are getting to them. Let's see what the call is. It's a personal foul on the defense. I'm trying to get the number here. It's, I think, L'Jarius Sneed. So, let's see. Oh, yeah, a punch right to the face mask. A little slap to the face mask. It's always the second guy. It is always the second guy. And that sets up their 4th penalty of the game. So I'm going to put that down. So, now it's first down again, which would have been a third down forced. Now it's a first down at the 21-yard line. And Purdy and company is now threatening. So, Purdy takes a snap, looking to throw. He's hit. Ball is incomplete. Deebo Samuel was in coverage, but he was being covered by L'Jarius Sneed. And that's going to force a 2nd down and 10. The man that just got the penalty just redeemed himself with that back down pass. But it's going to be interesting on how this goes. Neither team has scored a touchdown yet. But San Francisco is pretty much the only team with points on the board. And I think it was the 49ers that scored the first score of the Super Bowl last year. If I'm correct. Don't quote me on that, but I think it was the last time they faced off. Oh, a flip back to Jennings. He throws. It's caught by McCaffrey. Oh my goodness, he got a first down and a touchdown. The 49ers, a little trick play, and it works to perfection for a Niners touchdown. Oh man, and the Niners are on the board. Oh shoot. Yeah, power on the speaker again. Oh man, and it's a touchdown. A little trick play, and it works to perfection. And the Niners once again get on the board, and this time a touchdown. Oh man, and this game is just turned over on its head. And they're an extra point away from taking a 10-point lead with 4:23 left in the game. The kick is up and it's good. The Niners have a 10-0 lead at the beginning parts of this Super Bowl. And we've seen this situation before in Super Bowl 58, 54, where the Chiefs were able to come back. But can they do it this time? Right now the Niners are looking the most dangerous. Great play by the 49ers. Amazing play. Oh man, that was a good play right there. Oh man. But I'm not going to answer that question yet. I'm going to wait until the 2-minute warning. But we'll see what happens. But oh man, that's a big give up for the defense of the Seahawks, of the Chiefs. That's a big give up for the defense of the Chiefs. That's a big give up. But oh man, it's not looking good for Kansas City at the start of this game. But Mahomes, I think, is going to work that magic, but it's so hard to tell at the early parts of this first half. It is so hard to tell. So, I just don't know if Kansas City can come back at this point. Because their offense has not been able to move. They've only got 3 first downs. That is not good for Kansas City. And the 49ers are trying to put an end to a 30-year Super Bowl drought, pretty much. They're trying to put an end to a 30-plus year drought. 29-year, pretty much, factually. But it was this year, the same time of the year. I think it was the 1994-95 season that they went to go win the Super Bowl. But it's going to come down to the wire. It's going to come down to the wire. So far, it's low scoring. But if you guys have any questions for me, please be sure to let me know in the comments. I'll be answering them all day. So, man. So, this game is already, it's not looking good for Kansas City. I'm just going to say that. It's not looking good. Oh, I forgot to change my score on the back here. So, I'll change that score now. So, the 49ers have the lead 10-0 with about a few minutes to go in the first half. Which we all know the halftime show is Usher, I believe, if I'm correct. The halftime show is Usher, so we'll see what happens there. Hoping Kansas City can get on the board here soon. Yeah, probably. You need to at least get scored. I don't know if Kansas City's ever been shut out in the first half of a playoff game. I don't know if that's ever happened. Well, I do know they went against the Texans. They were down a lot. I don't know if they were shut out at the half, but I'm not sure. Let me know in the comments if the Chiefs have ever been shut out in the first half of a playoff game. But man, that trick play worked to perfection for the 49ers, and they've been doing this. They did this a lot of times in the playoffs. They did one against Dallas a few years ago, and now they just did one here against Kansas City. So a handoff to Pachenko, flip back. He's running, and he is about 2 yards shy. I think he might have gotten 9. It's going to depend on the spot. So why do you think Kansas City is struggling? I think it's just not being able to move the ball on offense. Because they've only had 3 first downs, and now they're just getting shut out by the 49ers. They're thriving off that defensive momentum, and you need to get a score here if you're Kansas City, or else this game might be over before it even begins. So handoff to Pachenko again. This time they get a first down. Make that 4 first downs. Make that 4. So, first down for Kansas City. Then each quarterback has only been sacked once, pretty much, and neither one has thrown an interception yet. But Purdy's looking like the best quarterback in this Super Bowl right now, right there with Mahomes. But only second half. Second half is going to be the key factor in this Super Bowl. So, Mahomes in shotgun throws, it's caught. Right side by Pachenko, and he's got about maybe a 6-yard gain, and that's going to bring up second down and 4 for Kansas City. Pachenko, I've looked at as one of the key X factors for the game, one of the X factors, and if he can get going, I don't know what's going to happen. So we'll see what happens here. These two teams have been in the Super Bowl before. And Kansas City came out last time. Can they do it again? We'll see. So Mahomes hands it off to Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And he gets snuffed immediately. Maybe a loss of 1. And it's Nick Bosa. One of the 2 Bosa brothers getting in there for the sack. And that's going to force up a 3rd down and 5 for the Kansas City Chiefs. They need to get something going here. They need to do something to get themselves back in this game. Now, if I'm Kansas City here, I would maybe try to look up for a trick play, because I don't think they've run one all game. I don't think they've run a trick play all game. So it's 3rd and 5, 2-minute warning. We're at the 2-minute warning in the Super Bowl. So now I'm going to answer that question. So the question was, which team was the team to score the fastest score in Super Bowl history? The correct answer is the Seahawks in Super Bowl 48 on that safety on Peyton Manning in the early parts of the first half, which was with 12, I think it was 12 seconds into the game, 12 seconds. So and that was probably by far the fastest score, and I think it was on the first offensive play of the game, and that pretty much set it up. That pretty much set up the Seahawks' first Super Bowl win, which, I mean, I still remember it to this day. But hopefully the Seahawks can get back there soon. But it's going to be hard to tell. It's going to be hard to tell. A little controversial, but I don't know what's going to happen this second half. I mean, Kansas City's got a lot of room to recover. They've got a lot of space left to recover, because this is just going to be insane to do. It's insane. You're down 10. I know they were in this situation in Super Bowl 54. I've watched the highlights of that. and I think I also watched it as well. But this is going to be an interesting game. But it's going to be close in this second half. I think the Chiefs are going to come alive in the second half. They're going to learn from their mistakes. And hopefully it's not like Georgia TCU, because it's looking like that right now. Hopefully it's not like Georgia TCU type of deal. What changes should Kansas City make the second half? I am not sure on this. I am probably going to say that they need to get more defensive turnovers. For their defense, they need to get more defensive turnovers, get off the field as fast as they can. They got to force them 3 and out, get turnovers. They need to do something on defense to get off the field. As far as offense goes, try not to do too much. They need to try not to do too much. Because if you do too much against this Snyder team, it's going to come back to bite you in the second half. Because this Niners defense, we know, has thrived all season long on turnovers. And I think it was 1 turnover each for the Detroit Lions versus 49ers game, which I called that one, and I was surprised that 49ers were able to come back. But 3rd and 4 now, and there's a flag down. It looks like they jumped, and they did. So many penalties on Kansas City. It's McCall Hartman on the jump, and that's another penalty. That's another one. A total of 8 penalties in this game. 5 of them on Kansas City. And also they need to stop doing these penalties because it's getting ridiculous. 3rd and 9 now for Kansas City. And Mahomes looking to throw. He scrambles, running and throws. Caught. It's Justin Watson for the catch. But there is a flag. Is it on Kansas City? Or who is it on? Looks like signal is against defense. Holding against the defense. Penalties declined. So it was Fred Warner on the hold, but that's declined. It's Kansas City 1st down. It would have been 1st down either way. I thought I was confused on that play for a minute because I thought Kelsey dropped it, but it was Justin Watson on the catch. I thought it was going to Kelsey, but I was completely confused on that little play there. Mahomes is complete 7 of his 8 passes, and Mahomes in shotgun, looking to throws. It is incomplete. It was Justin Watson. That dropped it. He had it in his grasp, but just couldn't hold on. Oh my God. A few more seconds, and that would have probably been a catch. A few seconds earlier, that probably would have been a catch. Oh man, that's another big drop. They've been so bad at this drop, of these drops. So 2nd down and 10 now at the 39-yard line of Kansas City. 49ers. And it's a short pass to Pacheco. It's caught. Almost enough for a 1st down. He almost got enough. An 8-yard gain. And that's going to set up 3rd down and 2 for Kansas City. But if they're going to run, it's going to crawl. Their defense is looking good against the run. I think they've improved around that area a lot. Because Bosa and Young were getting defended a lot. Which they were getting defended. They were being held up for those big runs. And I think they learned from those mistakes. So 3rd and 2. They're going to pass. Throw is caught. Rashee Rice down the field, and that's another 1st down, Kansas City. 1:30 on the clock, and the clock is still ticking, and each side has 3 timeouts. Oh man, that is a big catch by Rashee Rice, the rookie out of SMU. He's been a main key factor. Mahomes throws, it is caught by Rice again, this time down inside the 15. 1:10 to go in the 1st half. Kansas City trying to threaten. Oh man, Kansas City's getting hot. Come on. Oh, come on, KC. Let's see if they can pull it off this time. So it's 1st and 10, and there's a timeout. I think Kansas City called timeout. And they're going to talk it over. So 1:03 left to play. Oh man, Kansas City's threatening. I know San Fran is going to be up in the second half. But Kansas City's now threatening. And they're going to get the ball to start the second half. So that's good news if you're Kansas City, if you can get a score on the board. And I will be answering another trivia question at the end of the first half for the halftime question trivia. I've been doing 2 so far, each of the first 2 quarters. So, and I'll be answering questions at the half as well. So if you guys have any questions for me, send them down to me at the half. Send me down questions before the half, and I'll answer them at halftime. So there's 1:03 left to play. Kansas City's down inside the 15-yard line. Oh man. But we will see. Oh man. It's getting. I knew it was gonna be close. And now Kansas City's actually starting to threat. But this game is an early Super Bowl prediction I had at the beginning of the week of the AFC and NFC Championship game was Lions versus Chiefs, and it was this close from happening, this close, and I think the Lions' personal mistake on that side was to go for the points. You don't go for it on 4th down in field goal range twice, where you're tied at 1 point and then down 3. There is no point in time that you go into this game. There is no point in time that you go to this game and you go for it in field goal range twice. That is just absurd to me. So, in total, Brady has had 10 Super Bowl starts and of his career. Mahomes has already had 4, so he's catching up to Brady as far as Super Bowl appearances go. So 1st and 10 for Kansas City in the red zone. Hopefully they don't fumble this time. Oh man, if Kansas City is going to do something, they need to do it right now because they don't want to be down 10 at the half. So 1st and 10 at the 15. Quick throw to Rice. It's caught. And he goes down around the 11-yard line. Okay, so Rashee Rice was again the target. A gain of 3. So the Chiefs need to do something. So 2nd down and 7 for Kansas City. 48 seconds to go. The clock is still ticking. Why isn't Andy Reid calling timeouts? Why is he calling timeouts? You guys stop the clock. Maybe they're running it down so the Niners don't get another opportunity. Hand off to Rashee Rice. He is down at the 10. And now I think they're going to... No? All right, there we go. Clock stopped. I think that KC called timeout. And they did. I don't know why they haven't been using their timeouts. It looks like Mike McCarthy right now as far as clock management goes in this situation. So... on this drive, there's been 4 first downs, 7 total. So they're catching up to the Niners as far as first downs in the first half. So it's 3rd down and 5. The Chiefs need to do something. If they can't get a touchdown, at least go for the field goal. At least. So 31 seconds on the clock. 1 timeout remaining for Kansas City. 1 timeout left for Kansas City. And I'm saying if they don't convert here, go for the points. That's what I'm going to say. If you don't convert here, go for the points. Take the 3. I don't care. Just take the 3. So it's 3rd and 5 now for KC. Trying to get in the end zone. And oh boy, they're showing Taylor Swift. She's nervous. So 3rd and 5 for Kansas City. Mahomes looking to throw. He fakes the throw, gets sacked. And he's down around the 10. And another stop on defense, and that's going to force Kansas City to a punt. And they're going to let this clock run down and take a timeout. So I think 15 seconds left. I think Frisco called a timeout so they can at least try to get another score on the board before the half. So we're almost at the end of the first half. And I see what Mahomes was trying to do there. He was trying to pivot the throw, but it didn't work. So now Harrison Butker will now attempt a field goal. He's been 7-7 this postseason on both field goals and PATs. So we'll see what happens. So 4th and 6. A timeout was called by San Francisco with 23 seconds left. I think they're going to try to get another score on the board before half. And the timeout was called by Frisco to try to ice the kicker. So if they can get a score here, I would have a little bit more confidence going into the second half. So the kick is up and it's good, automatic for Harrison Butker. And the Chiefs are finally on the board. 10-3 near the end of the first half. And that is a big win for KC. Because now you're going to get the ball to start the second half. And now you actually got a chance. But man, that was a good drive for Kansas City. That I think got a little bit more of their confidence back. I think that got some confidence back. I got a comment down here. Let me see. Are you excited for the halftime show? I mean, it's not Taylor Swift, I'm happy. But Usher, I mean, I like Usher. He's a good artist. So we'll see. So 20 seconds left. If I'm the Niners, I would just take a knee and send it to the half. If I'm them, I would just take a knee and send it to halftime. That's what I would do if I was them. So in Vegas, this game is already off to a 10-3 start. The Niners have the lead. So kick is going to go into the end zone for a touchback. So it'll be 1st and 10 for San Fran after the 25. I think they're just going to take a knee and they're just going to take a knee and they're just going to end it. But we'll see what happens here. All right, so 1st and 10. They're looking to try to throw. I would not do this if I was them. I would not try it. So to hand off to McCaffrey, he's going to run for a 6-yard gain, and they're trying to get some points on the board. And no, they're going to run down the clock. And oh boy, we got some pushing and shoving going on. And they're just going to let the clock run. And it's going to go to halftime. And we already got some chirping between the two sides. It's been chirpy all game. So it is 10-3. Kansas City will receive at the second half of the Super Bowl. So, oh man, it's gonna be an interesting second half. And I predicted that the Niners would lead at the half, so I got that right. So now that kind of sets up the Kansas City Chiefs with a little momentum going into the halftime, because you got points on the board, and that's going to be good. So now upcoming is going to be halftime with Usher. I'm going to take a break here. I'm going to watch the Usher halftime. I'm going to mute myself. So I will be back at the beginning parts of the second half. And after I'll be back after the halftime. But before I do want to throw out that trivia question, and you can put it in the comments, and I'll get to it later. And then I'll look at it later to see if anyone commented. So the question the next question is, how many Super Bowls have the 49ers won? Is it A, 4, B, 5, C, 3, or D, 6? Put your answers down in the comments. I will be back at the end of the halftime show, and we'll be back with some more play-by-play. So stay tuned for that. I'll be back after the halftime show. Stay tuned. Alright, just got back from watching the halftime show. Oh man, that was a good one. My goodness, and you can't tell, I swapped outfits. But, oh my god, that was an amazing halftime. That was absolutely amazing. Oh man. And I knew Ludacris and DJ Snake. I knew those two. But the two girls, I had no idea who they were. There was one the guitarist. The one that was a guitarist. And then the other was a person in a red type of dress feel. I don't know who those two were. But that was a great halftime show. What I can't understand is how that Usher couldn't get the rollers. How did he get the roller skates off in like a snap? How could he do that? Unless it was like a detachable sort of deal. But wow, that was a great halftime show. Oh my goodness, that was amazing. That was pretty darn good, if you ask me. Oh my gosh. So let me see if there's any answers to that question I put in here before that. So I think it's 5 Super Bowls for the 49ers, 6 or Frisco wins. Yep. I'm going to go over the answer of it. So the correct answer for the one is 5. The correct answer is 5. And if they win today, it will be 6 for them. It'll be 6. But man, that was a great showing for Usher and those guys. Usher and the crew. That was a great halftime show. So I think we're going to be back from halftime here in just a minute. Oh man, that is crazy. Looks like they're doing a Paramount commercial. Oh, oh, the Arnold. Oh man. Oh, and he oh. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh my gosh. He threw Arnold at the wall trying to get on top of the cliff. And it did not work. It did not work at all. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's a hilarious halftime. I haven't seen anything related to Sonic 3 yet. Hoping that something gets about soon. Hoping that if there is a trailer for that, I would lose my mind. I would go bonkers if that actually is the case. If the Sonic 3 trailer does come out today. Hold on, I'm just getting a message out to some family. Alright, I'm just getting something question. Just texting some family here. Just to see if they're tuning in. But man, that was a crazy halftime show though. That was pretty good. That was pretty darn impressive. By what Usher did. That was pretty dadgum impressive. I'm just texting out some family here. So, if you're just joining us, the halftime show just ended. So, we're getting prepared for the second half of this game. So this is going to be a pretty good second half. It's going to be a battle throughout this to decide who goes home with the Lombardi. It's going to be a battle. So I'm just getting some messages out there to some family out there at this current moment in time. But, oh man, that halftime show, the one thing I couldn't understand is how Usher got that roller skate off. Because they were roller skating around, and then all of a sudden, bam, the roller skates are just off. How? I don't know how he did that. I don't know if it was a detachable or if it was something like that, but that was pretty darn impressive. And then also along with the appearance of Ludacris and also along with DJ Snake, and then those two other girls, I don't know who they were. But they did a great job. I thought that girl in the red was kind of like his wife. That's what I thought, but it looks like we're getting started here into the second half. So we're gonna get started here into the second half of this ball game. Oh man, it's having some time. Hold on just a minute, everybody. Hold on just a minute. It's giving me some trouble of the Super Bowl here. Come on, TV, work with me, for crying out loud. Work with me. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Back there. All right. Had some technical difficulties there for a minute, but luckily we caught it just before the second half started. So we'll see. My grandma's trying to watch the live stream right now. She doesn't know how tech works. This was back in her day. But if you're just joining us from watching the game, the Niners have the lead 10-3 at the end of the first half. And now we're getting started in the second half. Kansas City is going to get the ball to start out the second half. So let me power on my speaker here real quick for sound effects that I have at the ready. But that halftime performance, that one was really good. So it's going to be kicked into the end zone for a touchback. And now the Chiefs will start at the 25. So, hold on, I need to turn on the closed captions. Just so I can see what they're talking about here. But I don't think I still had an update on Dre Greenlaw. I think he's out for this game because he could not put any weight on that left leg of his. So we'll see what happens. Here. Oh, Pacheco had trouble and is sacked. Wrapped up at the 10. There was some miscommunication going on. Oh, shoot. So oh man, that was a big mistake. So, it was a mishandle. Mahomes. He was trying to flip it back to Pacheco, but he wasn't able to fall on any time. Now it's second down and 22. Oh man, that's a big loss. So the Chiefs are now backed up all the way down to the 13. And this time throws, it is caught in the middle. I can't get the number. I think it is, nope, it's not Kelsey. It is Noah Gray, I think. I think that's what he goes by, Noah Gray. So, yeah, it's great. It's great. So I got that part right. I don't know his first name though. I think it's Noah Gray, but I'm not sure. So no touchdowns in the last 14 drives for Mahomes. That's crazy. So 3rd and 12 now for KC. Mahomes looking to throw. He throws and it's intercepted. It's picked off, and it is 27 on the pick. And that's another turnover for Kansas City. Overthrew the target, and Brown is there for the interception. Jair Brown, the rookie out of Penn State, with a big play in this Super Bowl. And that's a big turnover for the Chiefs. Now the Niners have two turnovers forced by their defense. So now they take the lead in that advantage category. What a big play for the 49ers. Big, massive play. Oh, man. That is crazy. Oh, man. Oh, man. And his first interception in 2018's playoffs. So that is not good if you're Kansas City. That is not good. So Purdy takes the snap. He is being pressured, throws, almost picked off, but overthrown. Incomplete. I think it was McCaffrey that was the intended target. So that's a big, big mistake by the Chiefs. And you can't make these mistakes in the Super Bowl. Everybody knows that. You cannot make these mistakes. And Mahomes just threw a pick. And that might cost them. So 2nd down and 10 now for San Fran. Trying to win their first Super Bowl in 30 years. And oh boy, it looks like we have a flag, and it looks like it's a false start. It is a false start against the offense. It is Aaron Banks that jumped for the 49ers. So that is penalty number 4 on the Niners today. Write that down. Here we go. So, man, false start penalty against the 49ers. They are backed up now 5 yards. It's now 2nd and 15 for the 49ers, trying to get another score on the board. So at the 49-yard line of their zone. So Purdy looking to throw. He is pressured, throws, almost intercepted. It was number 22 that almost picked it off. And now that sets up 3rd down and 15 yards for San Francisco. So that's 3rd down. 3rd and 15 now for the 49ers. So we'll see what they can do. So it's 3rd and 15. So the average of yards to go for the 49ers has been 12.5, I think, from what it said. But Purdy in the shotgun, looking to throw. He is being pressured and is brought down. He tried to escape, but couldn't escape the hands of Willie Gay, the number 50. And that sets up an immediate 3 and out after the turnover. But are they in field goal range? That's the question. Are they in range? I don't think they are, so they're going to have to punt. So 4th and 11. Let's see. And if it is an attempt, I think it's like a 66-yard attempt. And yep, they forced him out of field goal range, so now they're going to be forced to punt. That is a big stop, big time by this defense. And if you're San Francisco, you probably ought to feel like this. Because that is huge, big time for that offense, for that deep offense. That is just big missed time management. So it looks like the punt, I don't know if it went in the end zone. I didn't see it. But a big play by the Chiefs defense. So now that sets up a big time set for maybe a potential drive. And the Chiefs have had some troubles early here in this game. They've had some early troubles. And for those of you just joining, I asked at the half who had the most Super Bowl wins for the 49ers. How many Super Bowls have they won? And the answer was 5. So I got that one up there. So I'm going to move on to the next question that I have on my little trivia board here. How many Super Bowls have the Kansas City Chiefs won all time? Is it A, 3, B, 2, C, 4, or D, 5? And that doesn't count this one. And it doesn't count this one if it does happen. So it's not this one included. So let me know what your guys' answer is in the comments. And I'll answer them just before the end, in the middle part of the second half of these third quarter. And I got about 3 more questions to go. So I think Kansas is suffering because they're all not on the same page. Very true, but their defense was actually able to make a stop. So that is huge, big time. So that's a big key. And also, if you guys do have a question for me, please be sure to punch it down at the comments, and I'll be answering them throughout the game. So if you guys do have any questions for me, please let me know in the comments. It could be your team, it could be any team, it could be mine, it could be anything. Just let me know what your guys' question is down in the comments if you guys have any for me. So it looks like we're almost about back in halftime. But that was a good halftime show. I gotta admit, that was a great halftime show. And I think that's the best one we've seen in the past few years, pretty much. Of course, I put that Rihanna one down at the bottom, down near the bottom of the list, because this, more like this. You need to do that, not that, because it's a bad sign. And I know what it means now, so I did not like that. So that's immediately at the bottom. Rihanna's from the last Super Bowl halftime show. So it's taking place from Vegas, which is actually my hometown. So we'll see what happens. So, also, I want to throw a question out there. What is your guys' favorite Super Bowl snack? Let me know in the comments what your guys' favorite Super Bowl snack is. Put it down in the comments. What's your guys' favorite Super Bowl snack? Let me know down in the comments. So first thing, they're at their own 2. So Mahomes, looking to throws a bomb down the left field. It is incomplete. It was Scantling, the intended target. And that's going to bring up 2nd down and 10. And Chiefs have had a ton of miscues today. A load of miscues. They've had so many missed opportunities. And it's just been led to the ultimately they're them losing right now. They've had 2 giveaways right now this game. So 2nd down and 10 for the Chiefs at the 2. Trying to get something going. A quick throw to Kelsey. It's caught. And it looks like he's got enough. Wait, no, he's going to yard short. Chips and dip. That's a good one. If there's anyone else in the comments that has a favorite Super Bowl snack, let me know. And I'll let you know mine. So, it was Kelsey on the catch. So, first time he's finally caught one all day. And let's see. Ooh, that is close. That is close when you look at it at the replay. And I realized they changed the format of the specific broadcasts every time there's a Super Bowl. I've noticed that. So it's 3rd down and 1. Chiefs use a timeout. The Chiefs have used one of their timeouts in the second half. Maybe there was a little miscommunication? I don't know. Sweet Tart says nachos. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one right there. And so the nachos, I actually use a secret technique that I use on them. I put them on a baking sheet on like parchment paper and all that. Put a whole sheet on there. I drizzle the cheese over it. I place it in the oven, set it for 375, and then I have it set. Oh wow, it looks like there was a little miss about. So it was a run of the middle. So hold on to that thought. So it looks like they're going to be half a yard short. And they're going to maybe attempt to go for it here. Maybe try to fake if you're them. But that is a good stop. So Mahomes is coming off the field, 4th and 1. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to attempt a fake. Unless they do try to challenge this play. But back to what I'm saying about the nachos. If you put it on a baking sheet and then have it set for 375, Wait until it gets the beeps. Leave it in the oven until it beeps, and then take it out. It's really good that way. So it is punted away, no fake, and it's recovered by Frisco at the 36-yard line. Mahomes and company just has not been able to move 1 inch. And it's looking like Georgia Tech versus TCU right now. Georgia versus TCU right now. It's looking that way. I don't know what Kelsey's celebrating. I don't know what Taylor Swift's celebrating about. But it's not looking good for the Chiefs. It's not looking good. Not looking good at all. So we'll see what happens here. It's not looking good for Kansas City though. One of my favorite Super Bowl snacks is probably popcorn, because it's basically pretty much the entertainment food that you use that you got in movie theaters. So I'll put that as my number one. But I mean, it's getting tricky to do this. So my question was, favorite Super Bowl snacks: Cheeto Puffs and love popcorn too. Yeah, that's a good one. So I had a question down. It was how many Super Bowls do the Chiefs have? Is it 3, 2, 4, or 5? And that doesn't count this one if they win. So let me know what you guys think down in the comments. But it's going to be, I think it's still close, but I don't know if KC can get back in this. I honestly don't know. And then also, if you guys have any questions for me, let me know in the comments if you guys have any questions for me. If you have any about your team, about my team, or about anything around NFL, NBA, or anything else, let me know. Oh, and also, what's your guys' favorite Super Bowl beverage? Just to throw it out there. What's your guys' favorite Super Bowl beverage? Drink. It could be alcohol, it could be sodas. Let me know what you guys' favorite beverage is for the Super Bowl. And I haven't seen anything for Sonic 3 yet. I've really been keeping an eye on that. I've just been hoping that there's something. Diet Coke. That's a good one. And also, quick shout out to one of my friends whose birthday is actually today, Jack. Shout out to him. His birthday's today. Of course, I think that he has, and this is, what was I saying? Gwen Stefani is in attendance, and also along with LeBron. What's he doing outside of LA? And also Lady Gaga is in attendance. Loads of superstars. Beyonce and Jay-Z are in attendance as well. Lots of superstars in attendance here. Oh yes, Jack. His birthday's today, so shout out to him. And Purdy is in trouble. He tries to throw it, and it's caught, but it's not going to go anywhere, as Gerard Jennings was wrapped up by number 54 of KC. That was a good play. It was 54 on the bring down. Jack is one of my really good friends. So he's a really good close friend of mine. So he was hoping that the Detroit Lions would get in, because that's his mom's favorite team and his dad's favorite team is my team, the Seahawks. So it's kind of hilarious, but it would have been interesting to see the Detroit Lions. Purdy looking to throw. Hit as he threw. It is caught. It got caught by McCaffrey, but it's not going to be enough. It's going to stop third down and manageable for the 49ers. That is I don't know. I thought he was going to throw it away for a second. So Third down. I'm trying to get the amount of yards. It's around the 35 of where he caught it. So it's third and 11. Man, this is going to be a close game. So, man, it's going to be, I don't know if Kansas State can do something. If they're going to do something, they need to do it right now. So, Purdy looking to throw. He is pressured, throws left side, incomplete. There's no flags. I don't see any flags. Kittle was being contacted an awful lot, and that is incomplete. So that's going to set up a turtle. That's going to set up a fourth down. And, might have been there a tad bit early, but then again, he did overthrow. So that was an uncatchable ball. So, and according to the rule book, it's based on catch. Oh, it looks like someone was down. I couldn't get the, one of the Niners players is hurt. I can't get the number, but whatever it is not good. Whoever it is, it's not good. Hopefully it's not one of their big weapons. Oh, that's not good if that does happen. We'll have more updates here that in a minute. What's your guys' favorite Super Bowl beverage? I asked it earlier in the game. So, what's your favorite Super Bowl drink? Mine is root beer, just because it's really good. And I'm not even 21 yet. I'm only 20 years. I'm about to be 20 years old on February 27th, which is actually my birth date. But I mean, it's plausible, but who knows what's going to happen in this game? Oh man. So, this is a just getting started YouTube channel. I started at the beginning of the season, before week one of the NFL season. I was going over loads of teams, around like Seahawks, of course, and then also along with the Texans and matchups. I was going over everything, and the way that my channel's been able to grow is just so incredible. I hit over 100 subscribers my first time doing a live stream, and that was thanks to the Grazi raid from Tom Grazi. So thank you, brother, for that. Which I've been trying to get in contact with him as of late. I've been trying to email to get him attached on Twitter. I've been trying to contact the guy. I don't know if he's received them, but I'm hoping if he is watching this, which I'm not sure if he is because he's at the Super Bowl right now. If Grazi is watching or watches this after the Super Bowl, just know you got somebody looking for you. But hold on. Oh yeah. Okay. I was just getting a message from a friend of mine. But this is getting pretty darn intense. These two sides met 4 years ago, and now the fact they're going against each other again, that's just incredible. I know Kittle has a beef with this Chief team because they robbed him from one because of the 10-point comeback with 7 minutes to go, which they actually celebrated a little too soon. Now they're looking to try to win one for the first time in 30 years. Which, I'm hoping it happens because I want them to finally break that drought. Oh, no. It was Deebo Samuel. And if that's the case, if he's out, that's a big loss. It's a shoulder injury from what it's looking like. And whoa! One of the players got, it was James that got wrapped up by Chris Conley on the special teams. Oh, how to answer you. Oh, yep. I got that. All right. But, if Grandma's watching, I know my grandma is a 49ers fan. She's been waiting for this since the Joe Montana days. He's been waiting for it since then. So we'll see what happens here. So Kansas City has the ball. They have not gotten a touchdown on the board yet. So hopefully they can get something going this time. Second half possessions, one of them was an INT, another was a punt. Yeah. And Mahomes in shotgun, throws right side, is caught by Travis Kelce, and that's enough for a first down. So Mahomes gets it to Kelce, who broke Jerry Rice's record, former 49er, which that's impressive. No one normally breaks Jerry Rice's record. Nobody normally does that. So that's impressive by Kelce. I gotta say that. But man, this game is it's gonna come down to the wire. I don't know what's gonna happen, but whatever happens, this was a good Super Bowl matchup in my opinion. So 1st and 10 at the 25. Mahomes looking to throw, caught by Pacheco behind the line, and gets about 2 to 3 yards on the gain. And he lost his helmet in the process, so that means he's going to have to come out for one play. So, and it's a left hamstring injury to Deebo Samuel. They're saying he is listed as questionable to return. And if that is the case, if he's out, that's a big loss for San Fran because I know how big a key he is. 2nd down and 7. Mahomes hands it off to Pacheco. He runs, gets about 2 to 3 yards. So that sets up 3rd down and 4 for Kansas City. Oh man, Pacheco has not been able to get anywhere. He's only had 9 rushes for about 30 yards. That's not much. The Niners have gotten better at that run game. They've gotten better from what I've seen from them so far. They have gotten better at that. So let's see what happens here. 3rd and 4. Probably thinking they're going to run here. They're 3 and 9 on conversions. They're going to pass. And Mahomes looking to throw. He sneaks. He's going to run. He's got it. 1st down, Kansas City. 1st down, KC. And now they finally got some momentum going. They finally are getting the ball moving, which is what they've needed all game long. Oh man, it's getting down to the wire. The Niners were in this situation last time. And they ended up losing that game. We'll see what happens this time. So Mahomes keeps the ball. He runs. He's got a 1st down and more. Down inside the 45. He fooled everybody on that play. Great job by Mahomes. And that's a 1st down KC. Finally, they're getting something going here. Finally, they're getting something moving. So, oh man, Mahomes. He has gotten... I think this team is finally getting into center. I think they're finally getting on cue. I think they're finally working with one another. So now it's going to be close now. So at the 43-yard line is where Mahomes got. A handoff to Pacheco. He runs. He's got about 2 to 3 yards on the game. He got leveled. No flags on that play. So 2nd and 8, a gain of 2. And now they're finally getting it to Pacheco a little bit more. 10 runs for only 32 yards. He's not been that much of a factor because I thought he was going to be a big factor, especially since on how bad the Niners' run was against the Lions and the Packers. Looks like they've changed around some things. So Mahomes in shotgun, fakes the throw. He escapes. Bolsters pressure on him and he just throws it away. He throws it away out of bounds, incomplete. It is set, and now it's 3rd down and 8 yards for Kansas City. Trying to get something going here. 3rd down and 8 for Kansas City. Trying to get themselves back in this game. They're trying their absolute hardest to try to get back in this game. So 3rd and 8, probably every Kansas City fan holding their breath right now. So it looks like they're going to try and pass. Mahomes looking to throw. Quick throw, it's caught, but it's not enough. He gets wrapped up maybe for a 2-yard gain. It was Hartman on the catch, but I think it was Tre'Davious Ward on the play. So we'll see. What's happening here? What's happening here? They're not putting up the 4th down signal. Did Did San Francisco force a fumble? I'm a little confused. Okay, it's 4th down. Okay. Alright, my bad. Alright, I was trying to get something going here. Trying to see what's going on here. They're going for a field goal? Oh, wait, yeah, they're in field goal range. So, no question they were going to go for a field goal. So, 4th and 6. Let's see how much yards there is of separation. So, 57 is the longest in Super Bowl history. Let's see how far this one is. And kick is on its way. It is long. It has the distance, and it's good. Right down the middle. So, how far was that? How far was that guy? So, 9 consecutive makes from outside 50 for Harrison Bunker. That is a big field goal. And now they got 6. They're nearing the 49ers right now. Oh, man, it's getting close. All right, I'm going to sit up for a second so I can put the score on the board. So, we'll see what happens in the last little bits of the third. So now it is 10-6 with about, with a few minutes left to go in the third. So, oh man. So the next question I'm about to put up here is where the next Super Bowl is located. The question is, where is the next Super Bowl located? LA, New York, Dallas, or New Orleans? Let me know what your guys' prediction is. Let me know what your guys' prediction is on where it's at, and I'll give you the right answer. And I looked it up as well. But it's gonna come down to the wire. In my personal belief, it's gonna come down to the wire. But and I do want to bring up my little dogs here. I do have 2 little dogs. Hold on just a second. This is one of my 2 little dogs here, little Nala girl. She's one of my 2 dogs. Say hi. Hey, hi. But this is one of my 2 little dogs, Nala. She's a toy poodle. Might look like a schnauzer, but she's a toy poodle. I've had her for a few years now, so it's good to have one of the dogs here supporting. And also, I got another, which is actually right here. So, and then this one here is little Sarabi girl. But man, it's gonna be a close little section of games. But this is one of my 2 little dogs, Sarabi. She's a year younger than no. So this is one of my 2 little dogs here. She really likes to be with people. She's really friendly around people. But I think I'm gonna stand up here for a little bit because my chair is getting a little uncomfy. So let's see. 55-yarder. Oh, wait a minute. So, okay, so Jake Moody kicked a 55-yard one. So that was one of the records. But then Harrison Bunker broke that record from 57 yards. It's now the longest in Super Bowl history. So a little bit of something in the history books right there. But now the Niners will come back onto the field. 5:01 left to play. And Purdy is trying to lead these Niners to victory for the first time in 30 years. Trying to do something on offense. Trying to do something. Let's see what they can do. So, 1st and 10 from the 25. It was a touchback. Let's see what the Niners can do to try to extend their lead. Purdy hands it off to McCaffrey. He gets snuffed on the play, and they go nowhere on that play. It's number 69 on the bring down. And that sets up 2nd down and 10. The defense is now coming alive. Now they got a little bit of rest. They had a little rest, so that's good news. And they were able to stop McCaffrey, so that's another part of good news. But I'll be happy with either side winning, pretty much. I'll be happy with either. But 2nd down and 10 for the 49ers. Trying to get something going. 2 receivers to the left. 3 receivers to the left. Only 1 to the right. I think it's the tight end. But Purdy looking to throw. He is in trouble. Throws. And it's incomplete. It was intended for Ayuk. But it's incomplete out of bounds. 21 there on the coverage. Now that sets up 3rd down and 10 for San Francisco. KC trying to get a big time stop here to try to get themselves back in this game. It's 3rd down. 3rd down and 10 yards for San Fran. KC trying to get their fans back into the game. One of my friends is actually there right now, but he's a Steeler fan. So let's see what's going to happen here. So Purdy looking to, only have 1 3rd down conversion today. Purdy looking to throw. Throws over the middle. Incomplete. It was intended for Debo. He was able to come back on the field, but it's incomplete. Right away, 3 and out for San Francisco. And now Kansas City will get the ball back again. Oh man, I'm starting to get flashbacks. Oh man. So I'll answer the question of where this next Super Bowl is located at the end of the 3rd quarter. And let me know in the comments where you guys think the next Super Bowl is. It's either LA, New York, Dallas, or New Orleans. Let me know in the comments what you guys think. So it was a try to run. I think that he got down to around the 25. Pressured on 6 of 17 dropbacks for Mahomes. He was pressured on 16 of 6 of 17 dropbacks. So I'm not sure if that's a good thing or if that's a bad thing for him. So 1st and 10 for Kansas City, down at the 27-yard line. Trying to get something going here. Mahomes has worked his magic before. And a handoff to Pacheco running down the field has got about 2 to 3 yards on the game. He had his wide open left side, so he could have ran there. But 2nd down and 7 now for Kansas City. Now they're getting themselves in a groove. But will it pay off? We'll find out here. So 2nd down and 7. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. So 2nd down and 7. And Mahomes looking to throw. He fakes the throw. Shovel pass to Kelsey. He's got it. Down at the 34-yard line. That's going to be just short of the 1st down. So now it is 3rd and 2 in this situation. 3rd and 2 for Kansas City. And it was a flip off to Kelsey. He got it, and he's got close to a 1st down. Just short by 2. So we'll see what happens here. But San Fran, if you're San Francisco, you definitely need to stop here. You do not want to get Mahomes back in this game. So Mahomes in the shotgun, looking to throw. He escapes down the right side, trying to throw and just throws it away. He thinks he got it back to the line. It was James the intended target, but I don't think I think he got it back to the line of scrimmage. So I don't think that's intentional grounding. But super close for Kansas City. They almost got the 1st down, almost. And that would have been huge. Now they got a punt again. So San Fran was able to force a turnover, so now they're going to get the ball back. So it is, all right, here we go. It's no fake. No fake so far yet. Oh, I think it bounced off! Oh! It bounced off a 49er player, and Kansas City fell on it! And the Kansas City Chiefs get it inside of the 20. Big 49ers. Oh my goodness. That, and it was McLeod. McLeod touched it, and that was the cause of the fumble. Oh my God. Oh, and it bounced off of the man's leg prior. It bounced off a Niners leg prior to that. So, oh man. That is a big time loss for the 49ers. Now, Mahomes and Kelsey are back onto the field. 16 at the 16-yard line now. Now in threatening position. So, oh man, it's huge. So, Mahomes throws. It is caught by Marcus Valdez-Scantling. Touchdown, Chiefs. And just like that, they've taken the lead. And Travis Kelce and the Chiefs finally get on the board with a touchdown. Oh my goodness. Just what the Chiefs were looking for. And the Chiefs get an improvisation on the turnover. Oh man, what a play. So now it is 2 forced turnovers by Kansas City. And now Kansas City has taken their first lead of the game. Oh man, that is huge for Kansas City. And the extra point is up, and it is good. 13-10, just like that. This game is turned upside down. Oh man. Grandma, I bet you're not happy right now. Sorry, Grandma. But it's good. There's still a lot of time left. Oh man, that is huge. That was a huge fumble by the 49ers. And now Kansas City improvised on it. I said it would come down to most mistakes. And both sides each have 2 right now. Oh, that's a big time loss for the 49ers. Having given up a fumble on a kick return, and now they score a touchdown, that is a big mistake. And just like that, the Chiefs are back in this game and have taken the lead. Oh man. So, and at the beginning of the show, at the beginning of this stream, I actually did a preview introduction to the Super Bowl in kind of a dramatic type of way with my little helmet and my tight uniform. This is, for those of you that haven't tuned in yet, this is my mascot helmet. I was a mascot at Union High School in Vancouver, Washington, and I was the first one in their school's history, so this is my helmet from there, so that's why I wore it, to represent the people of Union. Shout out to all the Titans back at home. So it's kicked in the end zone for a touchback. So now Purdy and Mahomes and McCaffrey are going to have to try to play from behind. Purdy's not been well in these situations in the regular season, but has shown up in the playoffs, coming back against the Packers and the Lions 2 weeks prior. So if you're the Niners, you need to do something here to keep your to get your momentum back. 1st and 10 for the 49ers. So it is Purdy. Hands it off. Fakes the handoff, throws, and it is incomplete. It was tipped at the line. And he says, no, not in my house, with Mount Matumbo type style. So, and there's another Niner down on the play. It is 55. And it's one of their O-line. And he is holding on to his ribs, I think. I think he's trying to hold on to his ribs. I couldn't see it quite much. Let's see what happens. So, he's right there. Oh, he might have got crunched to the ground. Somebody might have landed on his side. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Ow. So now it's 2nd down and 10 with 2:23 left to play. And we're gonna go to commercial break here. Hopefully that brother's okay. We never like to see anybody get injured. So, and if you're just joining us, I threw out a question out there where the next Super Bowl is located. I'm not sure if anybody put it in there yet. New York. I'll give you a clue. It's not New York. So, and it's either LA, Dallas, or New Orleans. And I'll be answering that question at the end of the third quarter as we go into the fourth. As we go into the fourth quarter at the final stretch. But man, this huge. The Kansas City Chiefs are trying to come back. And they did. They were able to take the lead. And I bet my grandma's not happy back home. Because she wants the Niners to win. And they haven't won since the Steve Young days. And Joe Montana days. Which was back in 1995. Which, I mean, I wouldn't be mad if they would go another year without winning. Just from my Seahawks personal perspective. But at the same time, I want them to finally put an end to that drought. Because the people of San Francisco deserve it. Because this team is just built in so many good ways. But second down and 10 now for San Fran. So Purdy looking to hand it off to McCaffrey. He does. And he's got about 5 on the gain. And that's going to set up 3rd and 5. 3rd and manageable for the 49ers. Trying to get themselves back in this game. And so it's 3rd down. Niners are trying to get back in this game. 3rd and 5 now for Purdy and the Niners. Purdy trying to be the first Mr. Irrelevant to lead a team to a Super Bowl win. Okay, let's see what they can do. 3rd and 5. 2 receivers to the right and 1 to the left. And it looks like there was a timeout called by San Fran. There was a miscommunication going on, and that cost them. So San Francisco's going to use a timeout. They did not like. I don't think they liked the matchups that they had in the secondary. I don't think they liked that. So now it's 3rd and 5. If you're just joining us, Kansas City just scored a touchdown just moments ago. So there's 1:43 left in the third quarter in the first few moments of this second half. So, and then we'll be moving on to the fourth quarter. So, that's going to be basically do or die mode for both these sides. And this is good. This is pretty much for all the marbles, as it said in the title of this live stream. It's for all the marbles. It's either the Niners winning their first one in 30 years, or the Chiefs going back to back for the first time since the 2004 New England Patriots. So 3rd down and 5. The Niners are trying to do something. 2 receivers to the left and then 1 to a few to the right. I don't know. So Purdy in the shotgun looks to throw. It is caught. It is Jennings. He stays in bounds, stays on his feet down around midfield. That's a big first down for the 49ers. Trying to get themselves back into this game. And it's Gerard Jennings, the man out of Tennessee. And I've seen a highlight that he actually caught a game-winning touchdown pass by Joshua Dobbs against Georgia back when he was a college player. That was pretty huge. And it was in Georgia. So that's pretty cool. But 1st and 10 now for San Fran at the 47-yard line of their own zone. They're trying to get something going. Purdy, quick throw to Debo. It is caught. Gets about 9 on the game, just a yard shy of the first down. And this Niners team is trying to build up some momentum. They're trying to keep the defense of Kansas City out on the field as long as they can. And it's basically the best scenario for them because you get their defense tired and your defense gets to rest. And that's the big key in this game. That's a big key. So it is 2nd down and 1. And looks like they're going to run to either Juszczyk or McCaffrey. So it's 2nd and 1. It's a handoff to Juszczyk. He's got the first down. 3-yard gain, and that's enough for a first down. So San Fran is moving the ball now. If you're Kansas City, you need to try to get a turnover here. You need to try to get a turnover if you're KC. You need to strip that ball out. You need an interception, fumble, something if you're Kansas City. You need to do something big to get yourself back in momentum. So that's the end of the third quarter. We're entering the home stretch, the fourth. So to answer that question of where the next Super Bowl is located, the answer is New Orleans. And I don't think there's been an official logo released, but that Super Bowl is going to be interesting to see what colors of type of Super Bowl it is. So this is huge for these sides. If the Niners win this Super Bowl, they'll win it for the first time in about 30 years. And then the Chiefs, trying to be the first back-to-back champion since the 04 New England Patriots, which we're kind of looking at them as the new modern day New England Patriots. We're looking at them as that way. But it's going to be interesting. So, and also, if you were to select the next Super Bowl location, where would it be? Where would you want the Super Bowl to happen in the United States? Where would you want it to happen? Let me know in the comments of where you would like it to happen next season if you had to choose. Sorry, I had a little something on me. Alright, you know what? I'm going to go and get some water real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. So Alright, I'm back. Just had to go refill some water real quick. Just to keep myself hydrated. Because talking about like this kind of gets me tired. But let me know what your guys' Super Bowl location would be if you would want to choose in the United States. Where would you want it to be held? Let me know. But my personal prospect would be Seattle, but they don't have the capability to do so. So if I were to choose a Super Bowl location, it would probably be, let's see, maybe Detroit? Because they were a rising team, and that's where the next draft is happening, which I'll be doing a live stream on the draft for that day. I can request those days off. So it is 0 points allowed in the fourth quarter by Kansas City. That's a big stat. So, and I think that's in the playoffs as well. I'm not sure. But Purdy in the shotgun, looking to throw. It is caught by Ayuk down inside the 25. And I think, Reed was trying to rip out that ball, but he didn't quite get it. So it's going to set up a first down for San Francisco. So, yeah, Reed tried to rip out the ball, but it's not happening with a man like Ayuk. Because he can hold on to that ball from what we've seen. Yeah, I would probably go with Detroit for the next Super Bowl location. Just because I think that they're a good city. And especially if they made a Super Bowl there. If the Lions made it, that would be the third team to host the Super Bowl. Which, that would be crazy if it did. So, 1st and 10 now for the Niners. And he threw end zone, overthrown, incomplete. Debo was the intended target. Overthrown. He was hit as he threw, so that's incomplete. 2nd down and 10 now for the 49ers. And that was a dangerous throw for Purdy. That was dangerous. And Debo just got overthrown. And whoa! L'Jarius Sneed hurtled right on over a cameraman. Luckily he didn't get hit, or else the Blueberries might have gotten hurt. But 2nd down and 10 for the 49ers. Trying to get themselves back either in a tie or a lead. Hand off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey down to the left side. And close to a first down. It was close to a first down. And It's going to be third down for the 49ers. Third down for San Fran. Trying to get their first Super Bowl since in 30 years. All right, third down and 2 for the 49ers. They're probably going to run this McCaffrey. That's what I would think about as the defense. Because you do not want to throw a pick in this situation. So it's third and 2 for the 49ers. Have 2 runners and it's handoff to McCaffrey. He gets snuffed out immediately. Brought down for a loss of 2, and that's going to force him to a field goal try. But yeah, fun fact. In order for a Super Bowl team to host a city, they need to have 30,000 rooms and convention capabilities within 25 miles of the stadium. Just for a fun fact out there. Just to throw it out there for Super Bowl locations to... Oh, they're going for it! They are going for it on 4th and 3 at the 15th. What are they doing? And it's Purdy looking to throw. It is caught. He's got enough for the first down. If he would have converted that, we would have talked a lot about that. Oh, wait. They're going to mark it right at the line. And I think that's enough. Yeah, it is enough. So let's see. Where did he step out? And right. Oh, yep. He got it. He got it. So that's enough for a first down. That was a gutsy call by Kyle Shanahan, and it actually worked. Hopefully he didn't. I was hoping he didn't pull Dan Campbell of yesterday, of 2 weeks ago. Hoping he didn't do that. But it's now 1st and 10 at the 11. Handoff to McCaffrey. Up the middle, gets snuffed. He only a gain of 2 on the play. They're figuring out how to snuff out Christian McCaffrey. And one of the Chiefs players is holding on to his shoulder. He's holding on to his shoulder. And it's looking like he might have dislocated it. And Debo's coming off the field again. He's removing his helmet. And Kelsey's looking onwards, and Chris Jones as well. So it is 2nd down and 9 from the 10. Only a gain of 1. So Purdy is in the backfield, and Chris McCaffrey's there. Purdy looking to throw. Caught, and he breaks the tackle. He is in. Touchdown to Rod Jennings. And the Niners retake the lead once again. Oh my goodness. It is just going back and forward. Oh man, touchdown 49ers. And the Niners are back in the lead. Oh man, that is huge for the 49ers. Don't celebrate too soon though. Y'all know what happened last time you did that. Don't celebrate too soon. So, Gerard Jennings broke a tackle. Oh man. That was an amazing play by the Niners. So now the 49ers are back in the lead. Set and 1 point away from making it a 4-point game. And Moody kick is up. Oh, it got blocked! And it is it's recovered by Kansas City. But it's not going to count for anything. If they would have taken it back, that would have been a safety. Two points on the board. Good block. So that makes it a 16-13 game by a field goal. So that's a big time stop for Kansas City on special teams. Oh man. That is huge big time for the 49ers. That is huge big time. But that PAT, that was a good block too. That was a good block as well. So next question on the trivia list is a team that's not in the Super Bowl. How many Super Bowls have the Giants won, the New York Giants? Is it A, 2, B, 5, C, 4, or D, 3? So let me know in the comments what your guys' thought and question answer is, and then I'll give you the correct answer. So, oh man, this game is getting, oh man, it's going to come down to the wire. It's a battle of wills right now. Truly is a battle of wills. But I've not seen anything on Sonic 3. I was hoping that there was a Sonic 3 trailer, but I guess we're not getting that. But I mean, I've wanted a Sonic, and Sonic 3 is confirmed because we saw the title release just a few days ago. But it's gonna be coming down to the wire. I just think that they are waiting for the right time to announce it, but maybe like a few months closer. I'm thinking they're gonna release one a few months closer for the Sonic 3 trailer, because the release date is December 20th, 2024. So it's gonna be this year, but I'm not sure when they're gonna release the trailer, and most importantly, who's gonna be the actor's shadow. Which I'm a Sonic fanatic. But it's going to be a really, really close one. But, bless you. But, oh my goodness. I've wanted a Sonic 3 for a while. And it's confirmed that's coming. It's confirmed it's coming. So we know it's coming. So, 5 wins. Alright, that's a good guess. Cindy. So we're back in Vegas for the Super Bowl, so we'll see what happens. There's still a lot of time left to go in this game, and neither team is going to give up. Neither team is going to give in. 49ers are trying to win their first Super Bowl in about 30 years. So let's see if they can do it tonight. See if they can finally finish the job. And also, who's your favorite superhero in the Marvel and DC universe? Let me know who your guys' favorite superhero is in Marvel and DC. Let me know who your guys' favorite is from both those universes. So, punt is off. It looks like it's going to be in the end zone for a touchback. And it will be. So, 11:22 left in the game in regulation. We have not seen overtime in the playoffs. And I'm not sure if there's been an overtime in the Super Bowl. I'm not sure if there's been overtime, but the new rules would be in place. It would be giving both sides overtime was in fact a thing used in the Super Bowl when the Falcons lost against Tom Brady and the Patriots. I remember that. So Mahomes in the shotgun throws, and it's caught by Kelsey. Kelsey looking like a one-man wrecking crew down to about the third. I don't know what that is. I think the 41-yard line of their own zone. So, oh man, Kelsey. He's had a night so far in the second half. He's had 5 receptions for 42 yards. I'm surprised they're not going to Kelsey that much. Maybe Swift is rubbing off him a little bit. But Mahomes hands it off to Pacheco. He is snuffed immediately. Nowhere on that time. And that's going to be second down and 10 for the 49ers, for the Chiefs. Oh, man. And it was Eric Armstead on the tackle. So, I'm hoping the Niners can finally finish the job. They've waited for this moment for 29 to 30 years. If they could do that, that would be amazing if they could. That would be amazing. Mahomes throws. It is incomplete. Rice was the intended target. So that's going to set up 3rd down and 10 for the Kansas City Chiefs. So we'll see what happens here. So, I'm trying to get the sound effect up in here. Alright, 3rd down and 10 for KC. Third down. And, it looks like they were trying to bring the blitz, so they're changing up the play. So, Mahomes in the shotgun, throws, and it's caught by Travis Kelce. Another first down for Kansas City. Only the sixth catch of the day. And Kelce and Mahomes are finally getting together, finally connecting. And what a play. And now, who was leaving him wide open there? Who was leaving him wide open? That's my question. Who would leave him wide open? So now it's 1st and 10 for Kansas City. So in the first half, he had 1 yard receiving. Now he's got 54. So 1st and 10 now for KC. Oh, ball, trouble with the snap. He is looking to throw, throws incomplete. Almost intercepted. And that was a dangerous throw. He is lucky that went incomplete. He was lucky. Oh, and he wasn't ready. He wasn't ready for it. And he had to get it away. But luckily that wasn't picked. If you're a Kansas City fan. Oh, man. So it's 2nd down and 10 for Kansas City. So Mahomes in the shotgun. Throws left side. It is caught by Justin Watson down the left side. And that's enough for a Kansas City 1st down. And the Niners secondary is just getting exposed right now. They can't make those tackles. They've been doing so good in the first half on defense. Now they're just blowing the game open. He was wide open. The man who was there was probably like this far away from him. Probably that far away. I don't know what's going on with this Niners defense. Down to the 21-yard line of San Fran. And now the Chiefs are once again threatening. A little flip back to Pacheco. Has blockers. He is running for maybe a 1st down. No, he's 2 yards shy. Great run by Isaiah Pacheco. He's getting more involved in this game. Oh, man. Now the Chiefs are finally moving the football. Finally, at long last. The last time they scored a touchdown was because of a mishandle by McLeod. So, if there's one person to blame for the Niners if they lose, blame that guy. So 2nd and 1 now for Kansas City. And it's a run to Pacheco. He runs up the middle. 1st down around the 5. He was almost gone. And he's down in the 40. 1st and goal, Kansas City. Oh, man. It's looking dangerous. Getting flashbacks to that Super Bowl 54. I'm getting flashbacks right now. So it is a 1st and goal for KC. Oh, if that brother would not have tackled him, he would have been gone. So 1st and goal, Purdy is looking in awe, looking like he might have to come back on the field, try to work from behind. So 1st and goal, it's a fake to Pacheco, and the defense would not be fooled. They snuff him out. And that's a gain of maybe 1. So Pacheco on the rush only gets maybe 1. Yeah, he does get 1. So if you're Kansas City, you need to either score a touchdown or try it with a field goal. Either one will work in this situation. A field goal would tie, and a touchdown would take the lead by 4. So Mahomes, he takes the snap, looking to throw. He is looking, has time, being pressured, escapes. He throws, incomplete. It was intended for Rasheed Rice, and that's going to set up 3rd down and goal for Kansas City. For 3rd and goal for KC. So now they got to try and do something. It's 3rd down. They need to get it in the end zone if they're going to do it right now. Okay, so... Oh, and it was almost picked off as well. So it's 3rd and goal now for KC. For Kansas City. Trying to get into the end zone. And Mahomes looking to run. He escapes, but he's not going to get there. He does not get enough. And that's going to set up a 4th and goal. But if you're Andy Reid, what are you going to do? Go for it and risk them going to try to take the lead? Or do you go for the field goal to tie? I would go with the field goal to tie here. Because you do not want to pull a Detroit. You do not want to pull a Detroit. That happened last time in the NFC Championship game. But there hasn't been a fake all day. Last time there was a fake field goal, it was the Seahawks that did it against the Green Bay Packers in the NFC Championship game of 2015. Who knows? Might see one. I'm not saying it's going to happen. And the kick is up, and it's good. No fake. So now it is tied evenly at 16 apiece for Kansas City. Oh man, with 5 minutes and 46 seconds left to play. And Purdy is going to have a chance to win the game for the Niners. Oh, whoops. I had the wrong score on there. So, my bad on that scoring part. So, man. So I'm going to use the restroom real quick, but I'll be right back. Hold on, let me mute this guy. Alright, I'm back. Also got one of my 2 little dogs here. Little Mr. Robbie, bro. Say hi. Say hi. She's one of my 2 little dogs here that I got here at home. But dang, this is going to be a really tight game. It's getting down to the wire. It's tied 16 apiece. Oh yeah, super fan right here. I actually got a little Seahawks jersey for them, for both. That's because I'm a diehard Seahawks fan. But this is one of the cute little girls. See? Yeah. But yeah, she's one of my 2 cutest little girls. But yeah, but I really like this Robbie girl because she's just the most adorable thing on the planet. When I saw her when she was a puppy, I was like in love with this guy immediately. Yep, wearing PJs, the type of Christmas type of time. We just do it to keep her warm because her hair is thinner than Nala's, so we just keep that on her to make sure she stays warm. So it is kicked in the end zone for a touchback. Purdy has had 2 game-winning drives in the playoffs. Can he lead the Niners to victory here? They're looking for their first Super Bowl in 29 years. They have waited 29 years, but can they finally finish the job? About 5 minutes left to go. 5:46. 2 timeouts for San Fran. 2 for Kansas City. Can they do it? So, Purdy takes a snap, looking to throw. He throws down the field. It is caught by Jennings. Down around midfield. Down around the 47-yard line of their own zone. So, just like that, to Jennings. Oh, man. He's been an X factor for this team. He's been kind of like their secret weapon. Okay. So, let's see here. Okay. So he's the second player in NFL history with a pass touchdown and a receiving touchdown right there with Nick Foles. That did it in Super Bowl 52 about 6 years ago. So that's huge that Jennings did that. So Purdy takes the snap. He flips it back to Debo. It looks like there was a hold. I don't think there's a flag. Looks like one of the guys on the right side was being held, but that's not. I don't think there's no flag On the play, let's see here. Yeah, Ayuk. Ayuk was the one on the hold. I don't see a flag. KC wanted it, but they're not going to get it. Oh man, that should have been a holding call. It is now 2nd and 1 for San Fran. 2nd down and 1 for San Francisco. And there is an injury down on the field. It is number 56 of Kansas City that's down. I'm not sure if he was the one that was getting held. So, it's probably going to go to commercial break here. With 4:29 left to play. And it's 2nd down and 1. KC desperately needs to stop. And Andy Reid is hot. He wanted the holding call, and I agree with him. That should have been a holding call. Because according to the rule book, if there's holding in the area of play, that should have been a flag. I'm not sure why they didn't call it, but beats me. But that's one of the few missed calls that we've seen. That's one of the only few I've seen this game. So it's 2nd down and 1 for San Francisco. They're probably going to try to run it to McCaffrey here. Down around inside their own zone. Inside of Frisco, Kansas City zone. And Purdy looking like they might try to sneak. And it's a handoff to McCaffrey. He's got enough for the 1st down at the 40. So now the 49ers are moving the football. If you're Kansas City, worst case scenario is you force them to a field goal and have Mahomes go down the field to win the game. To try to win the game. The best case scenario for Kansas City is to try to get a turnover. If you're a person looking at McCaffrey trying to run up the field. So 3 minutes and 40 seconds left in this Super Bowl. 2 timeouts for each team. So, oh man, it's getting down to the wire. It's getting close. So Purdy flips it back to McCaffrey. He's got blockers, and down around the 35-yard line, he's about 5 yards shy of the 1st down. So the Niners need to get some kind of score, whether it's a field goal or a touchdown. You probably want to get a touchdown because you do not want to leave the game in the hands of Mahomes. He's going to use that against you. There's only been one other time that we've seen an overtime game in the Super Bowl. The most recent one was between the Falcons and the Patriots in Super Bowl 51. And if this goes to overtime, remember, the new rules are in place, which gives each team a chance. So Purdy fakes the handoff, looking to throw, hit, but it's caught, but it's nowhere. Kittle on the catch, no yards on the play, and that's going to bring up 3rd down and 5. 3rd down and 4, actually, for San Fran. If you're the 49ers, you need to get a stop and hope that Jake Moody misses from that range. 3rd and 4. Moody looking to come out if they cannot convert. So it's 3rd down and 4. So let's see what they can do. So let's see. Looking to try to be a pass. So I'll keep an eye on Purdy. And all the play clock went to 0, but I think San Fran called a timeout. Oh wait, no, it's the 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning, so it's coming down to the wire. 2 minutes to go in this game, and Kansas City and San Fran is looking to try to bring this one back. But to answer that question of the Giants question on how many Super Bowls they've had, total of them is 4. The total amount is 4 that the Giants have won. So, and then last question of the evening. How many Super Bowls have the Raiders won? Is it A, 3, B, 4, C, 5, or D, 2? This is the last question of the Super Bowl live stream. So we'll see what happens here. Looks like Jason Momoa is on one of the commercials. But we'll see what happens. But I saw the Aquaman movie, the new one that just came out. It was intense. It looked really, really intense. It looked like an intense movie. But I like the story around it. I like the story. It's truly a battle. Truly looks like a battle of good versus evil. It really does. And that's pretty much the world we live in right now. Good versus evil. Which we don't know who's good and who's bad. We pretty much live in that world right now because of all the wars going on. It's truly a battle of good and evil. So, I just like that. And who is your favorite superhero? Let me know down in the comments of what your guys' favorite superhero is. Down in the comments. It could be Marvel, it could be DC. Let me know who your guys' favorite superheroes is down in the comments. So, 2 minutes left to go. Oh man, it's a lot closer than probably a lot of people expected. Probably most people would probably expect Purdy to get blown out since it was his first Super Bowl. But it's not looking that way. It's not looking that way. It's coming down to the wire. And Frisco's trying to bring it back for the first time in 29 years. And if they do win this one, they'll actually be tied with the Steelers and the Patriots for the most Super Bowls all time with 6. So 3rd and 4 for San Fran. If you are the Chiefs, you cannot allow them to get this first down. Because easily, they can just run down the clock if they do get this first down. They can run it down, send it down in the last minute. You do not want a first down to give them a first down if you are Kansas City. 3rd and 4. Trying to get a first down to maybe ice the game. So, 2 minutes left. 2 timeouts for each side. And Purdy throws, batted down, incomplete. And there's no flags down on the field. That was a great play by the Chiefs defense. And they'll force them to a field goal try. Which, if you're Kansas City, you may not want them to make it. But Jake Moody, he has made those type of mistakes. He missed one from a long way away against Cleveland. Let's see if he has it in him this time. 53-yard field goal attempt to take the lead with 1:57 left to play. And if you give it to Mahomes, that might be the game. So 4th and 4, kick is on its way. It's long enough. It's high enough. It's good. So the Niners have the lead 19-6 with 1:53 left to go in this game. Niners are trying to win their first Super Bowl in 29 years. Oh man, I'm rooting for them. I am rooting for them. I'm a Seahawks fan, but I want their drive to end. So it's now 19-6. Can Frisco finish the job? They have not been able to do it in many occasions. Can they finish the job? We're going to find out on this last defensive stand by San Fran. The Niners have the lead 19-6 for the Super Bowl to bring home the Lombardi Trophy. The last defending Super Bowl champion that was here was Kansas City back in the only time that they won was the 04 New England Patriots. But it's not happened since then. The last few teams that have done it have been unsuccessful. But can the Niners finish the job? They have been wanting to do this for 30 years. Can they finish the job? And here we go. The kick is off, and it looks like it's going to go into the end zone for a touchback. 1:53 remaining. That is a lot of time to give Patrick Mahomes. So now it is going to be coming down to the wire. Can the Niners defense stop the next runner-up to the GOAT in Patrick Mahomes? We're about to find out. Chiefs have 2 timeouts at their disposal. But they've been able to move as of late, so we'll see what happens here. Mahomes in shotgun, throws, caught by Kelsey. He's got enough for a first down. So 1:46 left to play, and they're going to probably run a 2-minute drill. They're going to probably do a 2-minute drill. Try and move as fast as down the field as they can. Remember, if they can get a field goal, they can tie. So Mahomes is going to run down the right side, and he runs out of bounds. Good move by Mahomes. Don't want to stay in bounds to keep that clock running. You got to save your timeouts. Save those timeouts for when you get deep down the field to maybe have a shot at a touchdown. So, oh man, it's getting down to the wire. Pretty much in the same situation that Buffalo was in against Kansas City. Trying to tie the game. 101, first down and 10, 1:32 left on the clock. Mahomes in shotgun, quick throw, it's caught. It's Noah Gray, and down inbounds around midfield. And they're going to run a quick one. They're going to try to get up the field. They're going to try to run another play. It is do or die mode. They need to get to the 45-yard line to attempt a field goal. Mahomes throws, caught. It is Justin Watson. He is still powering through for an 8-yard gain, and that's a second down. That's second down and 2, and I think Kansas City is probably going to try to use, they're not calling a timeout yet. They're going to get another play off. And Mahomes, he takes the snap, looking to throw. He is looking, throws, and it is incomplete. Justin Watson was the intended target. Third down and 2, trying to get in field goal range. They need to get to that target line, the 45-yard line, to have a chance at a field goal. But now the incomplete pass stops the clock, so that means they don't have to get back up to the line as in a hurry. They have been 2 and 5 on third downs from 1 to 3 yards away. So 3rd and 2 to try to get the Chiefs in field goal range. Their target line is the 45. Can they get down there? 3rd and 2. Mahomes in shotgun. Quick throw. It's caught. It's Rashee Rice. He's got enough for the first down. Oh, wait, no. It's James McKinnon. My bad. It's McKinnon for a first down and 39 seconds left to play. A timeout has been called. And I think it's Kansas City that called it. Now a chance to tie the game. But if you're Mahomes, you're going to try to win that game. Oh man, if this does go to overtime, gotta pray to win that coin toss. However, there's new rules in it. So now that gives every team an opportunity. That gives both teams an opportunity. If the first one's a touchdown, it doesn't matter. The game doesn't end. But if they can come back and answer with a touchdown, they would tie the game. And then I think the next score would win. But we'll see. 40 seconds left. Mahomes still has some time to go to the end zone. But can he do it without throwing a pick? Oh man, if you're a Chiefs fan, you're probably holding on to your breath. Oh man, they're in field goal range at the moment. 1 timeout left for Kansas City. Oh man, it's coming down to the wire. And Mahomes in shotgun. He escapes, runs. He's got about 2 yards, and they're going to try to run a quick play. They're going to try to spike it. Or no, they're going to run another play. And it's 2nd down and 7. A receiver has to get back to the line, and does. Mahomes in shotgun, throws, and it's incomplete. It's going to set up 3rd down and 7. 16 seconds to go. If you're Mahomes, you probably take 1 shot to the end zone and then go for the field goal. So, if you do catch it closer to the line, and then I'll probably tie the game. And, Deebo Samuel holding on to his breath. 3rd down and 7. Mahomes trying to lead a tying drive or winner. Mahomes throws, caught by Kelsey, has one room, has 3, he's out of bounds, around the 10. Hold on a minute, there's no flags, but he did get out of bounds. And one of the Niner players are hurt. They're in red zone range. First down, Kansas City, and they might have a chance at a touchdown. Oh, snap. This is the worst case scenario if you're San Francisco. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm rooting for either side, but it's going to be, oh, my God. My heart is pumping right now. I don't know about anybody else. I know my grandma is at home. But it's an injured Niner on the play. Looks like it's 27. I think it's Jair Brown that's hurt. The rookie out of Penn State. Oh man. You probably have enough time to throw it to the end zone once, and then you gotta go for a field goal. Timeout San Francisco because the injury happened. And yes, it is Jair Brown. Ooh, ow, he took a shot to his shoulder. Ooh, and he landed on his elbow awkwardly. So hopefully that guy's okay. Hopefully he's not too badly hurt. 1st and 10 at the 11. If they get a touchdown here, it's game over. And if they get a field goal, that'll give at least San Francisco another opportunity in overtime. 1st and 10. 10 seconds to go. Have enough for one shot at the end zone, and then you got to go for a field goal. Oh, man. The battle for the Super Bowl all comes down to this. 10 seconds left. Kansas City does have a timeout, and that Niners fan is holding their breath. And has the right to be, because it's a dang close game. 1st and 10 at the 11. For the game, potentially. Mahomes takes a snap, throws end zone, incomplete. But there are no flags. Kelsey was the intended target, and now there's 6 seconds remaining. Probably got to get a pass out in like 3 seconds if you're going to go for it again. In which they did use 4 seconds. But now they're going to send out Harrison Bunker to tie the game, to send it to overtime. Oh my God. And my grandma's holding on to her breath. Oh man. For the tie with 6 seconds left. The kick is up and it's good. Right down the middle. We are tied. And 3 seconds to go. And we're looking at overtime for the first time since the rule change. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry about that. Something going on in the back. But oh my gosh. The game is tied. Oh my gosh. I knew it was going to be close, but I didn't expect overtime, for crying out loud. Oh my God. My heart pounding. I don't know about anybody else. Tell me if your heart pounding or not, because mine for sure is. Oh my God. 3 seconds left. Purdy might have one shot at the end zone. That is if he does want to take that risk. It looks like they might try to do a kick on the ground. Maybe not try to kick it in the end zone for a touchback to keep that clock running. Oh, man. The Super Bowl, I think we're about to go to overtime. Oh, man. It's getting down to the wire. Oh, my gosh. So, it is going to be kicked, and it will go into the end zone for a touchback. I think Purdy's just going to take a knee and hope they win that coin toss, because it's a flip of a coin right now. Oh, man. What a thriller of a Super Bowl. What a thriller. We are going into overtime. Oh my goodness. That probably looked like it should have been pass interference on that last little pass. But, I mean, I'll take it. And there it is. We are going into overtime for the first time since the rule change. And that means we got an overtime thriller in Vegas. Oh my God. This is getting down to the wire. Both teams are probably holding their breath, especially my grandma, because if Kansas City wins that coin toss, they can easily drive down the field. But remember, the first touchdown does not win the game automatically. That will give the other team another chance. This is the first postseason game played under the new overtime rules. The first overtime game in 28 games. So here are the rules. Both teams will have an opportunity to possess the ball. If the score is tied at the end of the first possession, next score will win. 3 timeouts to each team. And then one other, I couldn't quite catch it. But, and all reviews are initiated from upstairs. Oh man, we are going to overtime. Overtime in Vegas, in Sin City. Oh man, whatever happens in Vegas, stays in Vegas. Oh man. And it's my hometown, by the way. It's my hometown. So, oh my gosh. So, every replay will be initiated from upstairs. There will be no challenges. So, both teams will have an opportunity to score unless the first team scores a defensive score. So San Fran's still the visitor. And the 49ers will receive the opening drive on overtime. And they will kick it that way if you're down the, I think over by where the torch is. And we are going into overtime. First time in the playoffs since the rule change. Oh man, we got ourselves a thriller in Vegas. Oh man, Niners trying to win their first in 30 years. The Chiefs are looking to go back-to-back for the first time since 2004's New England Patriots. Oh my goodness. Let me know in the comments if any of you guys expected this, because I for sure didn't. Let me know in the comments if you guys did not expect this. Let me check my comments real quick just before we start up. Yeah, same as normal. But, oh man, it's getting down to the wire. And remember, Purdy will have the ball first. If they can get down the field, they either need to go for a touchdown or a field goal. And they'll win the game automatically. Which if it's a field goal and the Chiefs score a touchdown, that is game over and sealed. But, oh man, each team will have one chance. Each side, oh my gosh. This is looking intense. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. And my grandma, I bet she's holding on to her head right now because I don't think my grandma expected this. Oh man. Overtime. For the first time in these new playoff rules. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. This is for the Super Bowl. In overtime. Last time we saw an overtime game, it was the Patriots and the Falcons. Which the new rules weren't in place by that time. But now, the new rules are in place, which will give both sides an opportunity. This is for the Super Bowl. Oh, man. And it is returned in the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Purdy and company will get the ball first. So, let's see what they can do. This is the second career overtime game. Both at Edgeland Stadium for Brock Purdy. One was against the Raiders, which is my Aunt Gigi's team. Which, oh man, the Super Bowl all comes down to overtime. Here we go. First possession of overtime. Here we go. Purdy and company trying to get down the field for a score. So Purdy, oh man, this is for the game right here. So Purdy, looking to throw. He is in shotgun, throws. Oh! Was it picked? Oh my God! Was that intercepted? It was! Oh my goodness! Oh wait, no, they're saying it's incomplete. What? And they're saying it's incomplete. Oh my God, that would have been huge. Let's see if he came down with it. Let's see. So it was in and out of the hands of Deebo Samuel, but did it hit the ground? Oh, yep, it did. It did. Oh my God. That would have been a game winner probably if they would have had that. Oh my gosh. This close to interception. Oh my goodness. Second down and 10. And Purdy, look, and wait, there's a flag at the start. It looks like it's a false start. And it is. False start against San Fran. And that's 5 penalties each. Oh my goodness. Oh, that first one was almost intercepted, my gosh. That probably would have been the game because Bunker has been unstoppable from that range. So this is the 5th penalty on each side. Oh man. And there's not been that many penalties, surprisingly. So, yeah, pretty much how I feel right there, buddy. But, also, to answer that question, Purdy, shovel pass, it is caught, but it's not going to be enough. Only a gain of 1. Third down. So, and to answer that last question of the 4th quarter, the Raiders have a total of 3 Super Bowls. 3. So, and the last time they won it was with Oakland. So, we'll see when they were the Oakland Raiders, not Las Vegas Raiders. But, which I'm still surprised that happened either way. But, 3rd and 13. Oh, man. If it's a 3 and out, Mahomes is going to get the ball back. 3rd down and 13 yards for the 49ers. So, Purdy in the shotgun, looking to throw. He throws, batted down, incomplete. Or wait a minute, are they saying it's a fumble? Are they saying it's a fumble? And I think it was throwing it forwards. But if they're saying it's incomplete. 3 and out already for the 49ers, but there is a flag late. So hang on a minute. There is a flag, so let's see. It looks like it's a hold against the 49ers. Oh, it's on the defense! So that sets up an automatic first down! It's Trent McDuffie, the All-Pro, with the hold. Let's see. Did he, That's interesting. First penalty of this since the 2nd quarter for the Kansas City Chiefs. I'll get to that here in a minute, but oh my God, that's a huge penalty. So, quick throwback to McCaffrey. He gets snuffed out immediately, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. So, now it's 6 penalties on Kansas City. Oh my goodness. It's getting down to the wire. So, 2nd down and 7, but I didn't think there was holding him very much on that play, but whatever refs say is what the refs say. But I don't agree with it, but we'll see. So, 2nd down and 7 for the 49ers. Trying to get a score on their first possession of overtime. 2nd down and 7. Purdy hands it off to McCaffrey. He is short by about 2 to 3 yards on the play. And that's going to set up 3rd and short for the 49ers. And it looks like George Kittle's heading to the locker room. That's a big loss for the 49ers, especially in a big moment like this. So, it's 3rd down and 2. Alright, so let's see what they can do. Last time they tried, it was an incomplete passive line. So let's see what they can do on this drive. 3rd down and 2. Has McCaffrey to the right of him. Behind him. 2 seconds on the play clock, and they got it off. Purdy looking to throw. Throws. It's caught by Brandon Ayuk. And he's down around midfield. Right inside the NFL logo. And that's a 1st down for the 49ers. Trying to win their first Super Bowl in 30 years. Trying to do it. Oh my goodness. It's a battle of wills right now. It's a battle of wills. So, 1st and 10 for San Fran. And the defense, if your defense, you cannot allow a touchdown. Yeah, I'm pretty much right there. I'm amazed on how this game went to overtime. So Purdy hands it off to McCaffrey. He's running and he goes down for maybe a 3 to 4 yard gain. So, oh my goodness. The 49ers are trying to get a touchdown. But remember, the touchdown doesn't win it automatically, like some of the other playoff games have. Each team will have a chance. And if you're Kyle Shanahan, do you go for 2 and try to risk the game? I wouldn't go for 2, especially after what happened between Dallas and Detroit. Even though the guy might have reported as eligible, I wouldn't go for it if I was them. But 2nd down and 6 for the 49ers. Purdy in shotgun. He's in trouble. Quick throw. It's caught by McCaffrey. He's down the left side. He stays in bounds. Down out of bounds around the inside of the 30. And down to around the 25-yard line. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. It's getting down there to the wire. 49ers are trying to finish the job for the first time in 29 years. Can they do it against Mahomes and the Chiefs in this Super Bowl 54 rematch? There's been no team that has been in this matchup and has split the matchup. Can the Niners be the first? We're going to find out. So, looks like there's a runner in the backfield. Purdy, flip back to McCaffrey. And he runs down the right side for down to around the 19-yard line. And he's close to a first down. And this is not good news if you're a Kansas City fan right now. And even though you got Mahomes there, you need to do something on defense. You need to get a turnover. You need to do something. So, and pretty much, I think they're going to try to run the entire time. But we'll see. So, 2nd down and 2. On the first possession of overtime, can the Niners punch it in? Down around the 19.5-yard line. And Purdy hands it off to the runner. And running down the left side is Mitchell. And he's got enough for a first down. No flags this time. Oh, wait a minute. There is a flag. It's a holding against the Niners. And that's going to bring up a second. That's going to back him up. And that is a hold against the 49ers. It is... I couldn't get the number. It looks like Kittle's back, though. So that's good news. Let's see who the hold was on. It was on number 9. I don't know who that guy is. It was on number 9. That was a clear hold, clear as day on that drive. So there's been 4 rush and 4 pass. Niners are trying to finish the job. 2nd down and 12 now for the 49ers. Trying to finally finish the job. And if you're Seahawk, if I'm a Seahawks fan right now, which I am, I'm a little nervous right now. So 2nd down and 12 for the 49ers. Trying to get their first Super Bowl in 29 years. And Purdy looking to throw. He is in trouble. Escapes down the right side. He is still looking. Throws. And it is caught. Oh, wait. And it is caught. Oh, my goodness. It's Juice Check with the catch. I think he got to the first down line. But did he have control? Oh. It didn't look like he controlled it. And when he came in, I think he only got 1 foot down. I think he only got 1 foot down. But did he get the knee? And they're going to try and run it quick so they don't have a chance to review this. And there's been no upstairs, no confirmation, and they're going to run it. And it is a first down. It is gain to the inside the 10. McCaffrey. It looks like he may have got his knee down, but I didn't see both of his feet come down. Let's see. There's one and, oh, yep, there's the second. All right. That was a clear catch. I just had to see the replay and check. But, oh man, let's see what they think. Yeah, it does look like he had possession of it prior to going to the ground, so that's a catch. So 2nd down and 4. Purdy hands it off up the middle, and it's snuffed out immediately. 3rd down and 4. If you're Kansas City, you need to get a stop big time. And if they do go for it, you better watch out. 3rd down and 4. Trying to put a dagger in it, trying to put a score on the board early. Oh man, under 8 minutes to go, 7:45 left. And there's 3 timeouts remaining for each side. So 3rd and 4. And there's 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. And actually 3. 2 to the left. And a flip, and Purdy throws, it is incomplete. And it looks like they'll have to attempt a field goal. Purdy is looking for a flag. I don't think he's going to get one. Doesn't look like anything illegal to me. 4th down and 4. But are you going to go for it and risk it? I would not go for it if I was you. So it is 4th and 4. They're going to send out Moody. So this is for a slim lead at the moment. If they make this, they'll take the lead for the moment. But Mahomes is still going to have a chance at this game. Remember, if they make a field goal tie, and a touchdown would win. Kick is up, it's good. Niners have the lead. Now you're praying that the defense can finish their side of the job. Oh, man. So it's 22-19. And Mahomes will have a chance to win the game with a touchdown in overtime. Oh, man. Oh, man. This game is getting down to the wire. Oh, my goodness. Another Kung Fu Panda 4 trailer. I mean, I'm really liking what I'm seeing. Oh, jeez. Those bunnies. That's going to be funny for those little psychotic bunnies. I like to call them psychotic because they look psychotic. I'm excited for Kung Fu Panda 4, though. I'm excited. And it looks like it's going to be released around March. And that's coming up. Oh, man. I'm going to go ahead and see that when that movie comes out. I don't know about anybody else. Oh, my goodness. So, Mahomes will have a chance to either win the game, tie the game, or lose the game for the Chiefs. 4th postseason OT game of his career. He is 1-2 in the playoffs in overtime. The only one that he won was against the Buffalo Bills in the divisional round a few years ago with that coin toss that went in their favor. And then the other 2, I know one of them was to the New England Patriots in that AFC Championship game. I know one of them was that. But I'm not sure what the other one was. So here we go. It is kicked in the end zone. It'll be a touchback. A touchdown wins the game, but a field goal ties it. And if the Niners get a stop, it's game over. The Chiefs trying to go back to back. The Niners are trying to finally, after 29 years, finish the job. Let's see if they can do it. It all comes down to the defense of San Fran. 1st and 10 for Mahomes, and he hands it off to Pacheco. He runs up the middle for a 2-yard gain. And that's when we have 2nd down and 8. The 49ers trying to win for the first time in 29 years. Can they do it? Can they finally finish the job? It's been 19 years since the last repeat champion, which was, like I said, the 04 New England Patriots. So 2nd down and 8. Mahomes takes a snap, looks to throw, throws caught. It's Rice, and down on 1 yard short of the 1st down. Okay, all comes down to this. 2 more downs if they can't get it. 3rd and 1. Oh man, Niner fans are probably holding on to their breath. And it's a run. I don't think he got there. But did he get it? And they're saying he's a half a yard short. 4th and 1 for the game. 4th and 1 for the game. And they're going to have to try a sneak. They're going to have to try to touch push. Oh man, if they can't get this, it's game over. And I think they're going to call a timeout to try to come up with a strategy. Let's see the replay. And let's see. And, nope, he didn't get there. So close though. He was so close. 4th and 1. Kansas City uses one of their timeouts. Can they get the first down to keep their Super Bowl hopes alive? Trying to win a Super Bowl for the first time in 29 years for the 49ers. But can they hold the line? They gotta stop on defense. Can they hold the line? Oh my gosh. Niner fans, including my grandma's, probably holding on to their breath. 4th and inches. 4th and inches. Can they get it? Can they get it to try to keep their season alive? So it does look like they're going to try to keep. And they're not going to try to sneak. It is a fake. And they run first down. Game ain't over just yet. Mahomes gets the first down around the 41 of their own zone. Runs for the first down. They thought they were running it to Pachenko, but nope. That's a whole other way around. Oh man, I'm straight up nervous right now. I am straight up nervous. Holy smokes. Niners are trying to win the Super Bowl for the first time in 29 years. Can they finish the job? So Mahomes takes a snap, keeps, throws, caught. And it's Scantling. He stays on his feet and gets brought down behind the line of scrimmage. He should have gone down when he had positive yards. But he tried to do too much and that knocked him up. Oh my goodness. Whew! It's getting out of the water. I'm going to need to get some water here real quick. And Chris Jones is let up on that play. What was he doing? I'm asking the same thing. So 2nd and 14, Mahomes, quick throw, Scantling caught. Don't go backwards this time, and he doesn't. He doesn't go backwards this time. So we'll see what happens. 3rd down. 3rd down for Kansas City. 3rd and 6. Niner fans are holding on to their heads right now. Trying to get the victory for the first time in 29 years. But can they hold the line? 3rd and 6. Around midfield at the 46-yard line of their zone. Oh man. Mahomes in shotgun. Throws. It is caught by Rice. He's got first down and more. Out of bounds around the 40-yard line of Frisco. Oh my goodness. This is getting... My heart is pounding right now. I don't know about anybody else. Holy shoot. I'm not going to say, what you think I'm going to say, because this is a friendly offending show, for crying out loud. But it's going to be... I just had to say it. But, sorry about that coughing in the background. My mom has a little bit of cold on her right now. So hopefully she can get there soon. But 1st and 10 for the Chiefs, trying to win in overtime to get back-to-back. Mahomes in shotgun, throws, it is caught by Pachenko behind the line. He powers for maybe 3 to 4 yards on the play. And yeah, you're right, it is getting crazy. I was just so surprised on how good of a Super Bowl we got. And this is the battle of the best of the best. This is probably the best overtime Super Bowl that we've seen on record. Because this is the first one that both sides actually get an opportunity. So this is probably the best one we've seen that goes into overtime. So we'll see what happens here. 2nd and 6 for the Chiefs. Trying to either win the game or tie it. Mahomes. They're going to look at the play. Timeout, San Fran. They're going to try to take some time to regain their breath. They're going to take some time to regain their breath. And that's their first timeout of this game. Oh, man. It's getting close. Down to the wire. Oh, man. And I got to find the proper goal horn real quick. Because this one is going to be flipping fracking crazy. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Or when, if it does happen. There it is. That's the one. But if it's a touchdown, that horn's going off. Because it's the one where the LA Kings won in overtime to win the Stanley Cup. So it's only right if we use that same one here. 2nd down and 8. Chiefs are trying to win this game. A field goal extends it. A touchdown wins it. The Niners trying to keep their season alive on defense. Holy cow, it's getting down to the wire. 2nd down and 6 for the Chiefs. Mahomes in the shotgun. Quick throw to Pacheco. It's caught. Has daylight in front of him. Down, maybe, I think he got there. And the signals, the spot is right there. It is right there. Let's see. If we're waiting for the word from the officials, they're probably might measure this. Oh man. Woo! It's getting down to the wire right now. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, he got there. 3rd and 1. They're gonna try. I think they're gonna run. 3rd and 1. They're gonna pass. Mahomes keeps it, runs for a first down and more. He has one in space, down inside the 15. And just like that, the Chiefs are in red zone range. And if they get a touchdown, it's game over. Period. Oh my goodness. The whole game comes down to this. Mahomes and the Chiefs are driving. A touchdown wins it. A field goal ties. 1:35 left in overtime. To send the game to a second overtime, they would need a field goal. Holy cow, it's getting down to the wire. So 1st and 10, a run to Pacheco. He is down around the 10. And they are, oh my goodness. The Chiefs are just a few yards away from getting in the end zone to win the game. The Niners trying to win the game on defense. Trying to win it for the first time in 29 years. Chiefs trying to go back-to-back for the first time since the 04 Patriots. 2nd down and 7 for Kansas City. And Mahomes keeps it, throws, it is caught by Kelsey. He is down around the 5. I think he got enough for the first down at the 4.5. I think he got to the first down marker, and if they did, they need to call a timeout immediately. 30 seconds left. What are they doing? The clock is running down. But I think they're going to measure it. Oh my goodness. What are they doing? They are going to run another play. 10 seconds. Why are they using their timeouts? 5 seconds to go. Mahomes throws, end zone, caught! Touchdown! Chiefs win it! The Chiefs are back-to-back Super Bowl champions for the first time since the 04 New England Patriots! And there are no flags on the field. It is a miracle in Kansas City. After being on adversity throughout the entire season, leading the NFL in drops, and then being counted out as a one-and-done team for the first time since the 04 New England Patriots, the Chiefs are back-to-back Super Bowl champions. Oh my God. And it was Hartman that won it the first time, and he does it again. Oh my God. Oh, holy cow. What a ball game. And man, most respect to the 49er fans. They fought hard all season long. They fought hard. They had to go through Green Bay. They had to go through Detroit. But they couldn't quite finish the job. Again. Ah! Oh my God. What a game. Oh my God. Holy cow. The Chiefs once again on top of the mountain. Oh my God. What a ball game. The first overtime match since the new rules were implanted. The Niners got in the lead with a field goal, but couldn't hold the line on defense. Oh my God. Oh my God. I am speechless right now. Oh my God. I was wondering why they weren't calling the timeouts, but now I know why. They were trying to run it down as fast as they can. Oh my gosh. What a ball game. The Chiefs once again back-to-back champions for the first time since the 04 New England Patriots. And once again, the 49ers just come up just short of the Super Bowl. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Grandma. Sorry, Grandma, that those Niners couldn't bring it home this time. Oh my God. I really feel for the 49ers fan base right now. I really feel for them because this was one I feel that they should have had. They were looking like the team of destiny all season long with Debo, Ayuk, Kittle, McCaffrey, and they come up short again. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. And now they're going to have to go into next season as the Super Bowl runner-up. Last time they were the runner-up, they did not make the playoffs that last time. But man, what a ball game. That's all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed this game. Play-by-play reaction. If you did, please make sure to hit that like button down below. Subscribe if you are new. Turn on the notification bell for day-to-day updates on my videos and live streams. But oh my goodness, what a game. What a ball game. And yep, Taylor Swift going nuts. And has the right to be. She has the right to do it, but dadgum, sorry Niners. Couldn't quite come back with it this time. But anyways, catch you all later. I'll catch you all in the next one. See you all next season for the NFL. I'll be in a new location. I will be in a new setting. And I'll catch you all next time. So long for now. Antonio out.